Hello, friends.
Hey, hello, hi.
Clearly, I uploaded the wrong intro, but it's fine. Okay, so welcome to Birthday Sprints. We're a hot mess already. We love to see it. Okay, so we're doing 12 hours of birthday sprints today.
Birthday sprints? Birthdays on sprints. Wait, whose birthday is it?
We're celebrating my birthday.
Oh,
Because remember we went to dinner with Grandma.
oh
for my
yeah.
birthday.
Sorry, Mom. Sorry.
That's okay. All right, that's fine.
Wait, did you choose the background?
Yeah.
It looks like your theme. Cause you like pink,
Yeah, that's the whole point. Do you want to say hello to
and
Sprints?
both of us like pink and white.
Okay, do you want to say hi?
Do you like white?
Yeah, sorry. Are you saying hi or no?
Yeah.
Okay, say hi.
Hi, everybody. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. All right, say hi.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Okay, are you good?
Yeah.
All right, say hi.
Hi, everybody.
All right, go watch a movie. All right, hello. Okay, so we're going to go around. We're going to say what we're reading, and then I am going to make an overlay in the first sprint. Okay, so I am going to do that. But Kelsey came in like right as I was making the overlay when it was just me and Aoife, and then I was like, I'll just do this in the first sprint. It's fine. So I have everybody's book.
I saw her, so I said somebody else coming on, so you would know. You're welcome.
Okay, and then after the first sprint, we'll probably run through really quick the birthday books that I got if people want to see them before Aoife.
Absolutely. Is that even a question?
Yeah, so after that way we can do it before Aoife has to leave because I know she's only going to be here for a couple sprints. And then we'll probably run through them again as like new friends. Come on, because everyone wants to see books. You know what I mean? So if you're here the whole 12 hours, you're probably going to see these same books like 20 times.
Mom?
But really, I'm just enabling you to add them to your TBR, you know? So it's fine.
That's what the people need.
Exactly. So I'm reading Spark of the Everflame because I got Glow of the Everflame as an arc, but I can't read Glow until I read Spark. So here we are. So yeah, so far so good. I am not very far. I'm like not even 20%. I don't think. I think I'm 8% into this book.
The next time you get paid, can you get me like a thing of blueberry waffles?
Sure.
For breakfast?
Sure.
Thanks, Mom. So now I know what to eat for breakfast.
Sure. I'll get you some blueberry waffles. Go put that blanket away, please. Thank you. So that's what I'm reading. Okay, relax. Thank you. Aoife, also it's Veterans Day in the United States, and it's also like the end of the like quarter for them. So Ari is home all day. So
it's also the start of Carnival in Germany, particularly northern Germany. It's also Armistice Day, I think mainly in the UK. Mainly.
Don't you have something going on today too, Kelsey?
Yeah, it's Remembrance Day. So like I'm off work and a lot of people are, but stores are only closed till noon and then they're open after that. So
yeah,
I don't
what
work.
a day of celebration.
Yeah, because I know Brittany was like, it's a holiday here, so my house is going to be loud, but I didn't know what holiday it was.
But we still have like stores are still open, but they're only open after like noon. So
okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So Aoife, what are you reading or doing?
So I am working on what is going to hopefully end up as a like an ear warmer headbandy type thing. 3, 1 each for the German's nieces. And then 2 for 2 of my coworkers whose birthdays we're celebrating on Friday. I'm doing those as their birthday present. And I will be reading, when I start reading, Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. I am deeply terrified about reading it because Abby Jimenez and I are like, I'm ready to fight her in the car park sometimes. We have not gotten on well previously. But let's see what I vibe. Have either of you read that one yet?
Yeah, I did. I gave it a 4. I read it in like, I think July-ish.
Interesting.
I've only read Part of Your World, and then I read the like novella by her that she did in like the
Meet Cute one
series. And I think I gave her novella 4 stars, which is pretty high for novella because I'm not really a novella girly. And then I gave And then
Can I
yes,
go outside like this?
you need a hoodie.
Can I wear my coat instead?
You better keep it on. It's cold outside.
You want me to keep it on in her backyard?
Yes, if you're outside, I want your coat on.
Because I'm not allowed in their dang house.
That's fine. So if you're outside, you can play outside, but you need to have a coat.
Okay.
Okay, go get dressed. Thank you. So but part of your world, okay, Ariana. Part of your world, I gave 6 stars. I loved that book.
Ooh, interesting.
It's in if you go watch my reading Kelsey's favorite books vlog, it's in that.
Interesting.
And I talk about
See,
it.
I have
there.
previously read Part of Your World. I gave it 4 stars, but I also read The Friend Zone and one.
Did Aoife
Oh, okay. I was like, is that my internet?
I'm back.
And then you
froze.
moved.
Am I back?
Yes. So you said
Okay.
the last thing we heard was you previously read and then you froze.
Your World, and I gave it 4 stars. But I also read The Friend Zone, and I wanted to set it on fire.
I haven't read that one.
Okay, so
I would not recommend.
I've heard not great things about The Friend Zone.
I probably won't read that.
It is
I will say that. Like I've heard
unobjectively terrible.
To be honest, I don't know how long it would have taken me to read Part of Your World if it hadn't been for Kelsey's vlog. Just because people hyped it up so much that it freaked me out.
Fair.
You know what I mean?
Hype can be a killer sometimes.
But then I read it and I loved it.
Also, it's 7:10 in the evening, so I need to make dinner at some stage.
Yes. Wonderful. Yes. Dinner is important.
Very.
Kelsey, what are you reading or doing today?
I'm reading Blue Sisters. I should be able to finish it today.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm loving it. But if someone doesn't like character, it's very heavy on the character development almost. So if you don't like character-driven stories, definitely pass on this one.
Do you have a favorite sister?
I
was really big into Bonnie.
Why do I want to say Nikki, even though she's not really a part of the story? But I would say I like Lucky, I think.
Yeah. I think it's interesting
but I
that
also like Bonnie a lot. Avery is not on my good side right now.
No, I think it's interesting. Neither of us said Avery at all.
Yeah, and I don't relate to Avery because I'm like me and my sister, I'm the youngest and I don't relate to Avery whatsoever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just and she's making questionable decisions right now where I just passed and
highly questionable. Most of her decisions in this book are highly questionable anyway.
Yeah. What did you rate it?
I gave it a 4.
Okay, that's what I think I'm gonna give it, but again, I still have 140-ish pages, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And this is for your book club, right, Kelsey?
Are these icky?
Yes, sorry, I was just muting myself because the plane was passing. I don't know if you can hear it, but yes, it's for my book club, so I have to finish by Thursday, but I think I'll be able to finish today, so shouldn't be.
You should be able to get it done by then.
Yeah, I would say so. Plus, I start January's for B&K tomorrow, so I'd like to get it done today. So.
Oh, what's B&K?
January's by Olivia Blake.
Oh.
Yeah, should be fun.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let us read some comments. Hopefully, Kelsey is not going to get covered. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change this ugly yellow color though because it does not match at all.
Make it pink.
I'm going to because this yellow is not the vibe. Oh wow, that is bright.
Hi, Kendra.
Let's do that.
That's good.
Okay,
that's good.
Thank you, Kendra. Also, if anyone wants to know what I did for my birthday, I went book shopping with my 2 youngest siblings. One is my brother and the other is one of my non-binary siblings. And then the older of the 2 bought me $200 worth of books. So that was
living the dream.
That is my Christmas and my birthday, which is honestly perfectly fine. And then we came back from the city and we went the city. I say that loosely, but like we came back from the city and we went to dinner with my grandma. So it was my grandma, all of my siblings. Well, all of my siblings here, obviously. And then Ryan and my sister brought my nephew, and then my uncle and my aunt also came.
And Ari, I'm guessing.
Well, of course, Ari, yeah. We couldn't leave Ari behind.
No. I don't think she would ever forgive you.
Absolutely not. Especially with my nephew being there, absolutely not. She'd be like, "Wow, you didn't even take me to see the baby. How rude of you." He's not really a baby anymore, though. He is like 2, but even so. Hello, Glenda. Thank you so much. Hello, Ro. Thank you. Hello, Margaret.
And don't remind me about Avery's dad.
Okay.
Because I thought that was Daddy Sam. So don't.
They don't even look the same. But all right. Hello, Jen. Relax. Hello, Jen. Thank you. I did. Listening to the Cousins Are Reading Magic Lessons. I gave the Cousins 5 stars in like 2020.
The Cousins, as in Karen McManus?
Yeah.
I liked that book.
I loved that book. I gave it 5 stars in like I think I read it in 2020. Because it was right when I was coming back to reading. So it was during like my Colleen Hoover era. Oh, Lord. I organized all my books last night and realized that I still have 2 whole series by this moment that I've never read.
Are you going to read them, though?
Did you have the One of Us in
I need to wrap this around my head. Do we think that this is like deep enough?
I would think so, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I think so. Okay, I'm gonna bind it off.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Put this in there.
Sure.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mommy. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Ari. All right, go put your towel away, dude.
1 minute, I need to write something. Can I write something on here?
Sure. So I am going to read them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 2 books in. I just have the last one to read.
For what?
One of Us is Lying, that series.
Okay, so I DNF'd.
Oh,
One of
okay.
Us is Lying.
Okay.
It's
not great. I'll say that.
I talk about it in a vlog somewhere. I didn't like the way. Ari, can you turn on the other light that's over here for me? Thank you. Nope. Thank you. I talk about it in a vlog. I don't remember which vlog because I think it's just one of the ones that's like what I read this week. I DNF'd it because I didn't like the way that they used gayness as a plot device.
Yeah.
I did not like the way that like one of the characters being gay was handled. And at first I was willing to kind of ride through it to see how it would end up ultimately being handled, because a lot of the like for most of the book we see it from his point of view and him being ashamed of being gay, which is real and valid. So if she had actually like talked to gay people, and that's how their experience had been, that's a real and valid experience. So I was willing to write it out, but then by like, I think 60% in, it was handled not great. And I was like, I don't care to continue this. I do own, I think the first 2 on Kindle, but they've just found their way to the DNF collection at this point. Like I'm not going to delete them. Like they're not that bad, but like I just moved them to the DNF collection. I'm just not going to read them. As far as the 2 Colleen Hoover series I have, I am going to read them.
Which way does the bee go?
This way. I am going. Yes, I am going to try not to write off keep it on the calendar, Ari. No, then you need to write underneath it. Okay, because we can't get that off there. Okay, thank you. It's fine. You're not in trouble. It's fine. So I will finish those. I bought them. I remember I bought the rest of those 2 series when I was visiting Rainy in 2023. And because I was like, I'm going to do a video, I'm going to read them. I think I'm just going to read them. They'll be part of, I'm going to be doing a series, a book series little project on my channel starting in December. And they're on the wheel for that, because essentially like a spinner wheel is just going to pick which series I read through for each vlog, and that's just how I'm going to do it, because I get overwhelmed. I have like 70 something series that like I need to finish. So but I'm not necessarily excited to read them.
That's
but like, they either need to be read or they need to be, I don't know that honestly, I don't know that I'll unhaul them, but they either need to be read or they need to just be put on the Colleen Hoover shelf. At this point, I own every Colleen Hoover book that she's ever written, except Too Late, which I did read on Kindle Unlimited, and Reminders of Him, which I also read on Kindle Unlimited. And if I'm going to be honest, I will probably just buy like the regular covers for those, like from Walmart, and add them to the Colleen Hoover shelf. And I could just have a Colleen Hoover shelf, because I do credit her for getting me back into reading.
Yeah.
Because she did. But like, her books are not objectively good. You know?
Good job. Last Friday was your day. I wrote Mommy Faith.
Thank you. Okay, so Margaret is grabbing breakfast. Brayden's. Hello to Aoife and Kelsea.
Hello.
Thank you, Judith. Thank you, Vanessa.
When is my birthday?
Thank you, Gina. Your birthday is in May.
No, I mean,
hello. Thank
you.
you.
Is it before mine?
Oh, Ryan's.
What's this?
It's a.
Can I have it?
No, you don't know. You can go look in the box in the living room if you want to try to find another one. Another cover reminder. I'll be reading Half American, the epic story of African Americans fighting World War II at home and abroad. Wonderful.
Interesting.
Saw your finished diamond paintings in it.
Thank you. Hello. I'm sure Ryan will be here at some point today. I don't know what he's at work right now. It's Monday, right? Yeah.
It is Monday.
So he's probably at work right now. Okay. So we're going to do probably hour-long sprints good for everybody?
Hour's good with me.
Let me actually go change this, because I have it set for an hour and a half, which is not what we're trying to do on this glorious day. And let me find a different.
These on your Build-A-Bear?
What? Sure.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
Here comes Diggity.
Great. I don't know what's happening, so I don't know. Something's
You
happening.
know what? Sprints wouldn't be sprints without chaos. If it was just normal, I'd be bored.
Yeah. If it was normal, Eva, we'd be like, something.
If it was normal, I would start chaos.
Okay, so we're gonna do an hour, and so when we come back from this first hour, we will go through, because my box that has all my books, like all my birthday books in it, is sitting right next to me. Like I purposely.
You know what that's called? That's called a cliffhanger. That's how you get people to come back for season 2.
I know, you're gonna have to come back if you want to see all, like, round 1 of all the books. There's so many. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So this is just all the books that were sent to me. If they were sent to me, I'll tell you who sent them, and then the ones that I got with my siblings, and then I think there's one book in here that like I bought, and then there's the books that Ryan and Ari bought as well. So we'll do that. No, go put that back where I had it. Go put it back where I had it. Thank you. So that's what we're doing. So we have another comment somewhere. Oh my Lord. Oh, hold on. These comments, we added comments. Hold on. It did not like load. Yes, Kendra, there will be a video, like a full video of all the books as well. That way it's just like a static post so people can like go back and like look, so that if me sharing them here is too quick, you don't have to like scrub through the live. It will probably be up in a week or so, because I know that Rainey said that she is still sending something and I don't want to leave her out. So Rainey said she was still going to send something, but it was going to be late. So I'm trying to wait for whatever she's sending. I have posted anyone from YouTube, any of my YouTube friends that have sent books. I have posted those to they've been posted to my story. Like if you missed them, they were posted there like as they arrived. But there will be just like a video. Me and Brie are doing sprints for that series later this week. For which series? Oh, Spark of the Everflame.
Yeah.
I got an arc of Abby's new book coming out next year.
Me too, which is interesting because I don't usually read a lot of Abby Jimenez, so I was a little bit kind of, oh, okay, when the publisher offered it to me, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You can give me a book if you want to, bestie.
Hello, Bryce. Thank you. Welcome. Everyone's saying hello. Aoife, there's enough chaos on the internet right now. Don't go causing more.
Mama, do you know who had this?
Look, over here on this side of the Atlantic, I'm gonna tell you right here, right now, we've got our own chaos to be dealing with too. We are not in need of any more either.
Listen, there's a lot happening.
And then some.
Thank you, Christina. Remember to hydrate and wrap the like button up with some coziness too. Yes. Wonderful. Okay, I think we're actually at the end of the comments now.
Yeah.
The comments did not load a moment ago, and like
I thought you were just like gonna come back to them later.
No,
I didn't point out because I was like, okay, I guess you want to go into a sprint and come back.
They definitely did not load on my end, and then I like came back because it said like, oh, more comments, and I scrolled and there were like
Don't that
comments
though.
from 10
Sometimes
minutes
comments
ago.
will just disappear and then be like, hi, psych.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bryce. It was yeah.
Can I have both?
Yeah.
Yay.
Just don't get that washi all over the dang place. Okay, we are going to actually go into a sprint now. We're at the end of the comments. And when we come back, we will go through all of these books that I have. Y'all can tell me if you want to read any of them, if you have read any of them. I will tell you that I have 2 of the same book, but they're different editions.
That's
I
fair.
will say that. Because I couldn't, the Walmart version of this book is pink, and I could not pass it up, even though I did buy the Barnes & Noble edition. Margaret said they always pop up as soon as I go into a sprint. That's happened to me before too, and then I'm like, well,
We'll just talk next time.
No, put that up. Yes. We are having windstorms, so not sure how long the power will be on this time, but wanted to show a little love. Well, Christina, be safe. Windstorms are no joke.
No.
All right, let me move us around like this. I will do an overlay and get like a better layout during this sprint. So if you see this, the screen change,
It's supposed to be.
okay. The screen was supposed to change. That's all I'm saying. So we will see everyone in 1 hour.
You're on mute.
Hello. Sorry, I was on the phone. How did we do, friends?
Let me find out how far in I got. But I also made dinner. That was important. I found off this. It is slightly too small. So now I know, okay, that amount of stitches is too small. I need to go a little bit bigger. And I am 10% into just for the summer. It's okay. It's decent. Like, it's not far in enough yet for me to make a full on judgment on how I feel about it, but it's going. I haven't turned it off yet. And I started a new. It's great.
Nice.
Oh, pretty. How did you do, Kels?
I didn't read. I ate. I scheduled some review posts and reels for Instagram, and that's it.
Wonderful. I
need to read though.
I read like half a chapter. So.
Okay. So you don't have a lot of thoughts on the book yet, because I'm hoping to read it like within the next week or two.
I'm like 10% in, and it's good. Like, it has me like hooked. Like, I want to continue it.
It's a long one, right?
Yeah, I think maybe like 500.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It looks,
but it is
bigger.
But it is romantic. It is romantasy, so I kind of expect fantasy and romantasy to be longer.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna run through comments, and then we will do books. Does that sound good? Okay.
Yep. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Hello. Everyone's saying hello. Thank you so much. Hello, Elise. Thank you so much. Hello, Nikki. Everyone's saying hello. I read 30 pages of I Who Have Never Known Men. Wonderful. Thank you. Worked on a few calls and editing my Goodreads choice video. Very productive. Started Life Lessons from Historical Women by Eleanor Morton. Loving it so far. Brought my oldest son to the dentist and read a really long chapter of Magic Lessons. I hate long chapters, girl.
Same.
That's the only thing I don't like about Spark of the Everflame is that the chapters are kind of long.
These chapters are so long.
But there are some chapter breaks, so at least there's that.
That's not bad.
It's especially shit when you're ready to go to bed and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna read one more chapter. I'm just gonna read one chapter, but then the chapter ends up being like 76 pages long, and you're like, I have made a grievous error.
I made a mistake.
I've just become the person that I don't care. I'll just stop mid-chapter. And, like, I'll stop at the end of a paragraph, but I just
I've become a paragraph break.
Yeah.
Early.
Yeah. Hello, Patricia. Read 10 chapters of Daisy Hates to Magnolia Parks 4. I forgot about the footnotes. I have footnotes on Kindle.
Ooh.
Yeah, the footnotes on Kindle are a little weird because you have to like actually click. Like, you have to click the number to go to the footnote. It didn't really bother me that much when I read it, but also I did do the audio with Daisy Hates. I haven't read Daisy Hates 2, but I did do the audio with Daisy Hates, and I didn't love the way that they integrated the footnotes, but it was fine, I guess.
I feel like sometimes footnotes on Kindle can be quite clunky. They don't always work out super well.
Yeah, because it's just because like there's no way to put them like actually at the bottom of the page.
Yeah, that's true.
So you have to like click the number, it takes you to the page, and then you can go back. But then like usually all the footnotes are like smushed together at the end of each chapter.
Yeah, and it's really annoying to figure it out.
I kind of hate footnotes. Like, I get the purpose, but I kind of hate them.
Yeah. There was one book I read recently, and like the asterisk to take you to the footnote was so small. Most of the time, I was just like, press the fucking thing. Right. It was so annoying.
Okay, so we're gonna go through these books. There's like 20 in here or something like that. There's 10 just from the shopping trip, And then there's some other ones. So Ryan and Ari got me the illustrated Hunger Games book. This thing is
gorgeous.
So heavy, but like it has like pictures in it.
Is it just one or all three?
It's just the first one.
Okay.
Like the artwork is really pretty. So like this is like the artwork for part 2.
Ooh.
And then I'm trying to find like a picture that's not like, I mean, I feel like people have read this if they're going to. So, and then like,
oh,
yeah. So Ari and I are reading that because she was like, "Can you read this to me?" I don't really think she understands it, but it's fine.
We're gonna. Oh my god, we're gonna get your little kid going.
And then we have
7-year-old.
And then I have the. I think these are the deluxe. I think they're considered the deluxe edition, but they're like special editions of Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust. So they have like sprayed edges.
That's cute.
They're hardcovers, so they have like new end papers on the inside, and each chapter has like chapter artwork. They're really heavy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like together, they're like 5 pounds. They're so heavy. Okay, and then Brittany sent me Ashes of the Sun, as we knew she would, because this is her like best book of 2024. So I guess in 2025, I will be reading this. I'm scared. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And not because it's a fantasy, but just because like Brianna loved this book. Brittany loved this book. Like I'm just so scared. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like everybody loves this and then Neva it doesn't. You know?
That's always the fear when someone sends you their favorite books. Like, what if they hate it?
Yeah, but it'll be fine. Okay, and then we have these 3. So I got Get a Life, Chloe Brown from Judy.
Yes.
Technically, I've read this book. I have read this. I read it 2022, I think, because I think that's when I met Brianna and she told me to read it.
Now I'm going to tell you to read the other 2.
So I'm going to do a reread of this because I remember the Chronic Pain rep being top tier in this
It's
book.
really good.
But I'm really glad to have this as a physical copy because I do want to, there's like stuff in here I want to annotate. And I did listen to the audiobook when I read it originally. 6 stars, honestly.
I will tell you right here, right now, the audiobook narrator for Chloe is god awful.
Great.
Improved for Danny and Eve. Have you read Danny and Eve yet at all?
No.
You should both do that.
I need to do that. And then Coda sent me 2 books. So he sent me Coraline, which somehow I've never read this book. I have seen the movie. We own the movie.
That shocks me. I for some reason I thought you had.
I've never read the book. The movie, I absolutely love the movie.
Yeah, I knew that. So I thought you read the book.
Yeah, I've never read the book. I actually had seen the movie and didn't know that it was based off of a book.
Oh.
So I mean, I think it says like in the credits or whatever, like based off of the book by Neil Gaiman. But like I didn't know that until I had watched the movie. So like it was not one of those things where I like purposely watched the movie first. Like I didn't know. So we got that. And then he also sent me Night Bitch, which apparently is a major motion picture now, which I didn't know that.
Oh,
but
I've seen that.
This has been on my TBR for forever because it's supposed to be like weird girl motherhood horror.
Okay.
And I mean, we love weird girl horror, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if I love motherhood incorporated into my horror, but we're going to find out. Then ML and Ollie sent me Feybound. I know nothing about this book. I know it's LGBTQ. And I think there's dragons.
I know less than what you know.
But that's all I know about this book. So you're welcome for that. This has also been on my TBR for 500 years. So yeah. All right. So now we're going to get into all of the books that I got from Barnes with my sibling.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do the one that I got from Barnes because I have 2 copies of it. The one that I bought 2 copies of, I'll do that one last. So I got, first of all, the Barnes & Noble that we went to, their romance section was terrible. So I only have 3 romances in here, and one of them are already read, but I wanted the sprayed edges.
Fair.
So we have The Unfortunate Side Effects of Heartbreak and Magic. This book was published last year, and I saw it like all over my Instagram last year. Mostly from the author. I know nothing about this book other than she totes it as like a practical magic Gilmore Girls vibe kind of book.
Okay.
And we love both of those things. So we got that. And then I got the Barnes & Noble exclusive edition of Hexed, which is Emily McIntyre's newest book. And it's the last book in the Never After series, which we know that I love Hooked and Crossed. I did not love Scarred. I might retry it, but I did not love it. I just did not care. And I have not read Twisted or Wretched yet. So this
are they like retellings?
So I would say that they're like loosely, I would say that they're more like inspired by, because there's no magic. Like they're set in our actual world. And there's no.
So what is Hex inspired by? Is that Snow White?
No, Hexed is The Little Mermaid.
Oh, okay.
So, but all of these are like the villain gets the happily ever after. So this is, this would be like Vanessa or Ursula, right? And Prince Eric. But she writes this from like Ursula as Vanessa, because like in the actual book, like, or in the movie, she's Vanessa when she's like in her human form.
Okay.
And from the little bit that I read on the back, I believe that Vanessa and then like the Ariel character, whose name I don't know, are cousins, as opposed to being like, I think in like the original fairy tale, they're supposed, like Ursula is the sister of King Triton or something. So there's that. So I got that to add to my collection. And then I did get God of Malice because it had sprayed edges. And also I like this cover better than the man cover. The man cover is terrible. I don't know who designed that, but no. And then I got 6 Scorched Roses, which I know Rainey and Kelsey are very proud of me reading this book. This book was $25. Okay, for this tiny.
Oh, it's hardback. That's why.
But here's the thing: is the other 2 that I have are also hardback.
£25.
And I like the way that the hard covers look.
Okay.
Which is why I won't get them in paperback, is because I want to actually one time or at one point display these, like especially if I really like them. I want to display them with just the bare covers because the covers are really pretty.
Wait, show me the cover. I've never seen the hardback cover. Like,
I'll show you
the dust jacket. Because maybe I need the hardcover too.
So it looks like this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh no, I have the paperback.
Oh no, Kelsey.
And then the back says, "I'll take 1 night, 1 hour, 1 minute."
Oh no, maybe I need to get the hardback too.
And
now.
I can send you a picture of the other 2. They're under.
Yeah, please do.
I'll send you a
or
picture.
Don't.
They're underneath this bucket, but like the other 2 are both purple.
Oh.
And then they have like quotes on the back, and I don't know. They're just really, I don't know. They did really well with like the bare.
Yeah, I didn't know this.
Because I remember when I bought Serpents and the Wings of Night, it was on release day for the paperback. And the girl at the bookstore was like, you know that they just came out in paperback. And I was like, yeah, I want the hardcovers though. Like that's the whole reason I came in here to buy them. Okay. Then we got the 3rd Gilmore Girl.
Ooh.
I
need to know your thoughts. I have it on hold.
I'm so excited for this book. I'm supposed
to
excited
about that.
With Brittany. I don't know if that is still happening or not, because I know she's a little bit overwhelmed right now.
Yeah.
If she decides she doesn't want to, then I will read this on my own.
Let me know when you're reading it, because I am waiting for the Libby hold to come in, and I don't know when that'll happen, but we'll see.
Okay, so we could buddy read. Because honestly, I can wait to read this. I have it now physically because I wanted to buy it physically, and I also did pre-order the audio. So if you want to read it with me, like, or you, me, and Brittany, or whatever, we can. But I'm so excited for this. I know.
Did she narrate the audiobook herself?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I know that Jan read this book. She listened to the audio and she said she cried. Apparently there's like a lot of like tribute to Edward Herman, the guy that played.
Oh no, that's gonna break me.
I am going to die. I just want everyone to know I am going to be so unwell. I will say that now I need Alexis Bledel to write a memoir because I do need to buy Lauren Graham's because Lauren Graham did also write a memoir because I will make a Gilmore Girls shelf. I do not care. Like I will make a shelf with their memoirs and like Gilmore Girl vibe books. But I'm so excited for this book.
I've read Talking as Fast as I Can and it's so good.
Yeah, I have read it also. I really did like it, but I need to own it physically. I will say that this book cost me $30 and it's not a huge book.
Every cent.
It was worth it to me.
Worth every cent.
I didn't even look at the pricing before I added it to the pile. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so we got that. And then I did grab Bloodguard, which I do know is a Red Tower book, but first of all, how pretty. This is like gladiators. Also, like, are you kidding me? I did get this one. I know that this is supposed to be like in the book of the month, which is why I'm kind of hoping that it is actually going to be like a good Red Tower book, because I don't know that book of the month has done another Red Tower. And so, yeah, we got Bloodguard. And then I got The Stars Are Dying. And I'm going to be honest, Brianna said that this book is pretty trash. But here's the thing. It's pretty. And it has like the sprayed edges. And so then it also has this cover on the dust jacket. But then the actual hardcover is like its own cover. Like.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's pretty. So I bought it. And if it's trash, it's fine. And then it has like gold on the inside. So that's
okay. That's nice.
Yeah. And then I got The Games Gods Play by Abigail Owen. This is another Red Tower book, I'm pretty sure, but it has pretty edges. This is a Hades and Persephone retelling. I have kind of high hopes for this one because the cashier, like, she didn't really comment on any other book, but she said that this book was really good.
Okay.
Like the cashier at Barnes, which tells me that, like,
specifically personal recommendation.
Right. So, like, I feel like that means that you read this book. Like, you're not just going to tell me as a Barnes person that, like, you like this book if you didn't read it. So, it's kind of chunky. But, I mean, we love Hades and Persephone, so it's fine. And then the last two that I got are the same book, but they're two different editions. So, I grabbed the Barnes & Noble edition, obviously at Barnes & Noble, which is blue. So, this is Air by Sabaa Tahir. I've read nothing by this author before anyone asks. But I really liked it. It's blue. And then like the map on the inside, which I wish more books did this, where they put the map like on the actual end papers.
Oh, clever.
Well, Eva, you know what book has that? Never by Jessa Hastings.
Yeah, I know it is. But you know what? That book was trash. So anyhow, so we got this one. This is the Barnes & Noble edition, which is like blue. I actually don't even know what the original cover looks like. And then it has special content in the back. And then I went to Walmart. And Walmart's special edition is pink. So I have...
That's pretty.
And it's like foiled. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's like foiled. And it's pink. And then the map on the inside is also pink.
Oh, pretty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty.
Have some like, I think this has like an interview or something with it at the back.
I don't know. I think I prefer it in the pink, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But like, I was like, you know what? Now I have two exclusive editions of this book. Here's the thing. The fact that Walmart is getting exclusive editions when like it used to only be like Target as far as like retail stores is crazy to me, because I have this book and I have Home is Where the Bodies Are. I have both this book and Home is Where the Bodies Are, because where I have a Barnes & Noble edition and a Walmart edition, because Margaret is the real MVP and she went and grabbed me the Barnes & Noble edition because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get to it in time. So those are all of the books that I have received or bought in the month of my birth. First of all, thank you to everyone that sent me things because that's never necessary. Also, thank you to my sibling who bought me $200 worth of books, which is honestly crazy. And I literally
did they just bring you into Barnes and be like, "This is my credit card, go wild"? Because where do you get a sibling like that? I would like to sign up for that newsletter.
Right. Like, well, I mean, I did. Like, when we went into Barnes, I was like, okay, what's the budget? Right? Because I wanted to, like, try to save them about it. And they were like, are you doing Christmas and birthday? And I was like, we might as well. And they were like, cool, $200. And I was like, oh.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, okay. You know? So I am very excited for all these books. Will I get to any of them before 2025? Well, here's the thing. I just redid my physical TBR wheel. So it's possible. Because I think that I may only do a TBR game every other month in 2025 and then do some like project-y things with wheels where like 1 month, like all I do is like do the like reading series that I need to finish style vlogs with the wheel and stuff like that, just to like spice it up. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we love to see all this. So let me read the comments because people have been commenting. Ivy said that their book does not have chapters.
That is awful.
I hate that.
Horrible.
I did read a book like that, and I can't remember what it was, but it was, and I remember it wasn't even a good book.
No.
Jen said that they just bought Fate-bound and heard great things. Jen, if you want to buddy read this book, I will do it. I don't know. I know that it's gay. I know that. I think it's sapphic.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the first book in an exciting new trilogy. So I don't know. But it's been on people's like feminine rage reels. You know what I mean? Also, The Cruel Prince was on some feminine rage reels. So I'm excited to get to that because I do own that book. I paid less than $4 for it because I had a $10 credit at the indie bookstore. So, welcome back, Kendra. Wrapping kiddos Christmas presents and did some laundry. Very productive. I need to do laundry. I did also start dinner in the first sprint. So it's in the, I mean, am I doing anything with it? No, it's in the crock pot. But like in about like 5 hours, I'll have to go fry bacon, which I hate doing, but it's fine. I can see why that would cost $25. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think that the pricing was worth it, but when I looked at the book and I was like, this is the thinnest of the thin book ever. But then I was like, well, let me look at the hardcover and see if it is pretty like the other two, and it was. So I was like, okay. You got me. Games God's Play has been compared to Percy Jackson. So, you know, I have to read it. What? It's been compared to Percy Jackson. I'm guessing that's what PJO is, right?
Yeah, that's PJO, Percy Jackson.
Oh, shit.
This is broken. Neither his brain.
Let me know if you want to buddy read this book, okay?
No, unfortunate for a sibling's wallet.
Right. Margaret needs to be an MVP and finally get to the post office. I mean, Margaret, at this point, you might as well just wait because I'm supposed to be coming there next month anyway. Or not next month, next year in May. So.
But could you wait until May? Like, if I knew somebody had a book for me, I'd be hammering their door down by the following day.
I mean, I definitely have said to Margaret, like, hey, you didn't send that book, did you? Because for some reason, like, So when Brianna sent bookmarks for the Amazing Readathon, it got sent back to her. And this also happened to Rainey when she tried to send me something originally. For some reason, like, they don't like my address. I don't know what the problem is.
It's weird.
So I actually had thought at one point that Margaret had sent it and that maybe it had gotten sent back. And then she was like, oh, no, I never sent it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I did read it. I gave it 4 stars. Like, it was good. It was fine. Like, it was a thriller. I'll read more of Geneva Rose's backlist. Okay, Jen, hit me up on somewhere. Instagram or Discord. I'm on both of those, and we will plan it out. Brianna mentioned it in her Romantasy predictions video. Clearly, I've not watched that video, so I'm a great friend. Okay, well, I'll go watch that video. But also, I got it because it's Hades and Persephone, and if I love anything, if Hades and Persephone retellings have one fan, it's me. You know. If TTPD is Feminine Rage the musical, Cruel Prince is Feminine Rage the series. Honestly, I love to hear it because I've heard, like, it seems like people either love the Cruel Prince or they don't like it at all. Like, there doesn't seem to be a lot of like 3-starring of this series. Okay. So I only bought the first one, and I do have it downloaded on Kindle Unlimited in case I don't want to, like, I don't know what the font looks like, so I don't know if I'll be able to read it physically. Okay. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just get it and hope it's good. That's how I go into books, people. I just get them and hope they're good.
I just go with the vibes.
I can't wait until May. LOL, I need to stop hoarding things and send them to the people they need sent to. That's fair.
That's so bad at doing that. My friend's son turned 1 in September. His birthday present. Still sitting at my window, waiting for me to get off my butt, go to the post office and send it. I haven't even wrapped it. I haven't even put it in a box. Well, it's going nowhere near Ireland at this stage.
Well, it's okay. So I think that I'm a minority person because I like bully romances, which is why I was kind of intrigued by The Cruel Prince to begin with, because it's marketed to YA, right? But it's like a YA bully romance. Yeah. And I think that for me, I was like, oh, a bully romance. Like, I don't think I've read a YA bully romance. I've read like plenty of dark romance that's a bully romance because that's a theme. You know what I mean? But I personally actually don't mind a bully romance. A lot of people don't like them, which, like, I understand why you wouldn't. But I actually enjoy them. So if somebody's telling me like, hey, this is a bully romance, is not going to make me not read it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Okay. So, and to be honest, I've read nothing by Holly Jackson except for the first 90 pages of whatever that terrible book is that she wrote. The adult one. I can't even think of what it's called.
5 Survive? No,
that. Holly Black, not Holly Jackson.
Oh, Holly Black.
Oh, I was like Holly Jackson. I have the
Holly Jackson. We love her.
Yeah.
Holly Black. Like, I've never read anything by Holly Jackson except I've only DNF'd one book by her, and it was the 3rd book in the Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Yeah, I've heard some really bad things about Pip's character development.
Everything else I've read by her, 5 Survive, 5 stars.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to read it in one sitting. Don't do it like I did, because I had gotten an arc and I stretched it out over like a week, not realizing that you should read it in like an 8-hour session. Like, you should just sit down and read it all the way through. So I gave it 4 stars for the arc, but then Kelsea and Brittany reread it on sprints, or they read it on sprints, and I reread it with them, 5 stars, because we read it in an 8-hour session. And then the first 2 Good Girls Guide to Murder books, top tier. The little novella that goes with that series, top tier.
She has another book just recently come out / is coming out soon, right?
The reappearance, strange reappearance of Rachel Price. Yeah. I own that book. I haven't read it yet.
Okay.
I do want to get to that one though. I was hoping to get to it before spooky season ended, but I didn't. So, but I'll probably read it before the end of the year, if I'm going to be honest, just because like it's fall time. So like I can still read it. But we love Holly Jackson. No, Holly Black wrote, it was called Something Night. And I don't even think I have the book anymore because I'm pretty sure I put it in a little free library because I did not like it.
Literally every book that in my head had night in it, I was like, no, you know who that author is, and it's not Holly Black. I was like, Defy the Night. No.
And the thing is,
Night.
like,
no.
The thing is like the book had potential. The problem that I had was Holly Black writes YA, which is great. And that's wonderful. We need adult YA writers, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't think it transferred well into writing adult because her adult characters were supposed to be 26 and like 30. And they read like they were 12 and 16.
Oh.
And like, but like the premise of it was really cool because like it had to do with like shadows. And if you didn't have a shadow, it meant something and all of this other thing. And so like the magic in it and like the premise of the book was really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual book was not the vibe. I just couldn't get past like the squabbling, between the two sisters. I was just like, please relax. Like y'all are adults. Talk to each other. Thank you. And then you are gonna have such a good time because I've never seen such mutual bullying. They bully each other, and one of them is definitely into being bullied. So I feel like this means that the banter is going to be good. Because here's the other thing. I like bully romance because if you do bully romance correctly, banter is bantering. That's the thing. Because it's constantly like, I mean, a lot of times what we see is, at least in dark romance, is we see like the male main character is the bully to the female main character. But the female main character is usually brats out back. So like there's like a brattiness to her because he's a bully. And it's the banter that I like in a bully romance. You know? We love banter. Thank you so much, Kiana. Thank you so much. Yes. Book of Night. I knew it was something night. I knew it was. Book of Night. Yes, it was not good. I'm just gonna be real. I read like 90 pages of it, and because I remember that I was going to read it for a vlog where someone picked books for me, and they picked that book, and I was like, okay. And then I got 90 pages in, and I was like, please, can I DNF this? I was like, if you don't want me to DNF it, like I won't. I'll just get the audio and like make myself read it. I was like, but this book is terrible. No, they definitely were like, yeah, you can. Like they asked why I wanted to DNF it, which that's fair if it's for like fair, your vlog. You know what I mean? Because like when I DNF'd one of Kelsey's books for her vlog, she did ask why, and I was like, Kelsey, I don't know what's happening, and also I don't care. So, and then she's like, I should have known better than to give you a literary fiction. I will say this: I thought that I would like this book. That book that I DNF'd, Kels, and then I didn't, and so I took the author's other book. What is it? God of the Woods.
Yeah.
I took that off my TV.
What book was it?
Long Bright River.
Long Bright River. Remember, Aoife, you were on Sprints when I.
It's just so good. I realize that most of my friends aren't lit fic people. So.
I'm just and here's the thing: is I went into it thinking it was a thriller. That was the thing. And it had like thriller elements to it.
Like mystery, I would say, not thriller.
Yeah, it had like mystery-ish elements to it, but I couldn't get past the lit fic part. And I also felt like I should, especially as like a person who has been a drug addict in past life, I felt like I should care more about the main character and like the suffering that she feels with like her sister being a drug addict and like dying or whatever.
Yeah.
And I did not care. Like the only thing that really pissed me off, like I will say that the way that the cop, like her partner was talking about like, oh, these druggies, these junkies, like that pissed me off. Like I was like,
it did piss me off, but I felt like it's probably realistic of like
it's realistic.
Who are I felt like I didn't like it, but
it's
I felt
realistic,
like it was realistic.
but I still don't like it. Like
No.
I feel like to refer to drug addicts that way is to dehumanize them.
Yeah.
And like we're still human beings.
Oh yeah.
We just are sick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that like pissed me off. But otherwise, like I just didn't care about anything else.
That's fair.
I was like, you are a trash human being, and the rest of this I don't care about. But I tried. I really tried. Like I think I made it to like 15 or 20% because I was like,
I've learned that I can't give you Rainy and Brittany lip fix as Rex. It just like is not.
But listen,
you can give me lip fit, Rex. I'm here for
perfect.
it.
But listen,
I'm here for it.
At least you know that you completely destroyed me with Magnolia Parks. I have not even.
I had a couple other bangers. I will say that. Yeah.
I just want to say I have not even glanced at my Magnolia Parks collection folder since I read Magnolia Parks 2.
Things get worse, Neva. Don't you worry.
I can't do it. Okay.
Next book's so like light in comparison to the other ones.
Daisy hates though. So
it's so much lighter than the like first 3, honestly.
So here's my. You don't ruin it for me. Like, don't spoil it. But do we get answers to whatever the fuck that ending was?
Not really until the book after. Like you.
No, I don't expect to get it. I don't expect to get it in the second Daisy Hates book.
Yeah.
But in what is it?
Magnolia's
called?
Next. Yeah.
Yeah. In her next book, like, do we get answers?
Oh yeah, it dives a lot into what happened at the end.
Because listen, that ending. Right. I mean, if you went and watched Brittany's Sprints, you know what that ending did to me. I was dead by the end. Like
you were dehydrated.
Could not contain myself. Like, and I was like, what kind of ending is this? Like, what are you doing to me? Jessa Hastings is literally getting all of my therapy bills. I just need her to know. So the banter in Cruel Prince is Margaret's favorite. Okay, Margaret, I'm committing to read this book in 2025. Have I read role playing? I've read the first 5.
Read role playing.
Well, here's the thing. I started it, and then I remembered that I needed to read Spark of the Everflame because I have that arc.
Read it.
So I'm going to finish Spark of the Everflame, and then role playing is the next book. Even if that means that Glow of the Everflame, like my review for that, even if that means it's late.
Role playing.
There's not a lot in book 1, but it's great. Listen, isn't it like 3 or 4 books long? Doesn't it have like spin-off series and shit too? Isn't it like a trilogy and then it has like spin-off series? You did nothing, Margaret.
You're just telling her to read role playing. That's what you did.
Margaret, when is your birthday? I don't think I know this.
I know when Margaret's birthday is.
December, right?
27th of December.
Margaret?
She's exactly 6 months after me.
I will make a birthday vlog on the 27th of me reading this book.
So Neva, since my birthday is December 30th, you have to read the Daisy Hates book for my birthday.
Can we find somebody whose birthdays run in like that no man's land week?
I did know Kelsey's. I did know Kelsey's birthday, and Kelsey, I will make. Okay, so I have 2 for sure vlogs that are coming out in December. So one will be on the 27th of me reading role playing, and one will be on the 30th of me reading Daisy Hates. And I think I'm gonna die.
But Daisy Hates will make you cry. I'll say that. Like it's much lighter.
I'm not as attached to the characters in Daisy Hates.
Julian, I hate him. So this book was like
I liked Julian in the first Daisy Hates.
Yeah.
I did not like the Julian Magnolia timeline thing that they did in Long Way Home.
You won't like this book very much.
That was trash. So we'll see what happens. But the Daisy Hates books are fine. Like I will, when I own all of the books on my shelves physically, I will be buying all of the original. I'm going to buy the original covers. I have the first one, but I'm going to buy all the original covers, and I will have all of the books in the original covers. But I'm just not as attached to the Daisy Hates. Like I love
Daisy, but I hate Julian. So the second Daisy Hates follows like a lot of Julian. Like I would say 50% at least his point of view. and I just didn't care. So
great. Well, it's
good luck.
Because truthfully, I didn't really care because in the first one we got a lot of Christian, and I didn't care about Christian at all.
Oh, I loved him.
I did not care about Christian.
And Rainey loves Julian. Like Julian is like the best to Rainey.
Listen,
and I'm like,
Rainey's love for Julian is like my love for Kale in Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
We accept no hate. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh my gosh, and fun times. My cousin just texted me and she got me the Christmas 3D diamond paintings from Michael's.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so when I can get those from her, I will, even if it's after Christmas, which I don't think it will be. She'll probably bring them to Thanksgiving. I will do a video. Like I'll do like a whip and chat and we'll make them. It might be like a super long whip and chat just so that we can do like one full one for each one, but I think that'll be so fun. But I didn't find them at Michael's when we went, because we did go to Michael's when we went to Barnes & Noble and they didn't have them. So yeah, I didn't expect her to buy them for me. I just want to know if they were there. But I have like top tier cousins and siblings apparently. Kendra, which date? On the 30th or on the 27th? But also, happy early birthday to your daughter.
All I know is that people born on the 27th are born on the best day. And that's a fact, and Margaret will stand up for that with me.
Listen, I only know one other person that was born on my birthday, and I believe I think it's Tennille. If I remember correctly. Tennille and
well, fun fact, Tiger Woods is born on my birthday. We found this out on Sprints. I don't remember
and I guess
with.
Okay.
But like we were like going over whose birthdays are on their day. And
if we're talking about,
I have so many.
I have so many losers on mine.
Same.
If we're talking about celebrities that share your birthday, I share my birthday with Gordon Ramsay. Okay,
that's a good one. Like, I have Tiger Woods.
I love
you win.
Tiger Woods is trash, but
I have Helen Keller. I have Drake Bell. I have Tobey Maguire, Khloe Kardashian, Bianca Del Rio, and the president who was president before the current guy of Ireland. And also, it is Independence Day in Djibouti.
Okay, so Kendra's daughter has the same birthday as Margaret.
27. The besties are born on the 27th.
You'll stand up for the fact that people born on the 27th are elite.
We're the real ones.
Happy early birthday, Sabrina! Yay!
Happy early birthday!
I love to see the Scorpios because Brooklyn is also a Scorpio.
Tomorrow is my mom's birthday.
Well, happy early birthday to your mom as well.
That's honor.
If we're talking worst celebrity to do a thing on your birthday, Carrie Fisher died on mine. So that is tragic. I'm not. No. That's actually tragic. That's actually tragic.
Yeah, I think that takes it.
We love Carrie Fisher. Okay.
We do. This is a Carrie Fisher house.
Okay, Aoife, are you staying for another sprint?
I am sadly going to be popping off.
Okay. So, do you have anything that you want to plug before you leave?
My what just went up? Was it my October wrap up just went up today? And Thursday and next Monday I will be wrapping up my autumn reading and showing you what I plan to read in winter. You can find me on this name for Purple Grats.
Everybody will be linked down below too.
I will link you. Come hang out. But it was very fun having some knitting time and some reading time with you all, and I'll pop into the comments later and let you know how I got on with more of Just for the Summer. The most unseasonal book that I could read right now.
Are you only reading it because you got an arc of it now, or
I'm reading it because I think it could be in the top 10 for the Goodreads Choice Awards. In fact, I think it could be in the top 3 for the Goodreads Choice Awards. Like, I think it might be the same flow as last year in that it will be Miss M. Hen, then Abby, then Ali. Or Ali, then Abby.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I picked 20 random books that I thought, not random, but like 20 books after looking at like lists and stuff that I thought would be on the top. I actually have no idea what order these books will be in. And I'm going to say that, like I say that in my video. I need to finish editing it, but I say that in my video that like these are in no order at all. I think Emily Henry will win. I'm going to be real.
Oh, M. Hen's going to walk it.
Yeah.
But I don't own all of the books that I picked, but I've read like half of them. So I at least don't have to read like a big, I mean, I have to read like maybe 10 of them. So I don't have to read like a huge chunk of books, and I'll be able to read them relatively quickly. They're romances. But like, I feel like Funny Story is going to win.
For sure. Absolutely. And that was a really good one.
And that was like, that's my top tier, like my favorite Emily Henry book ever.
Same.
I haven't read them all, but same so far.
So Brittany said that I should do a tier ranking of Emily Henry books.
I think me too.
Because I love Emily Henry. Like, Emily Henry is an autobiography author for me. And the first book I ever read by her isn't even really a romance. It's Book Lovers. Yeah. But I loved that book. And I understand why people don't see it as a romance, because it's not really. But I did like the other ones. But Book Lovers, before I read Funny Story, was my favorite. But I did not like Happy Place. And I was really
I didn't like Happy Place as much either. I think Book Lovers was also my favorite pre-Funny Story arriving. Yeah. Which means that I'm very excited about, what is it, Great and Beautiful Things?
Great and Beautiful Things, yeah.
Yes.
And honestly, I was so sad that I didn't like Happy Place. Yeah, I was actually like, really upset.
That was my first Emily Henry, actually.
Here's the thing. It would have been, I was vibing till 75%, and then her friends.
Yeah, her friends were what kind of screwed it.
Yeah.
When do they drop the nominees usually?
It'll probably be sometime either this or next week.
Yeah, should be like, I think end of November, start of December is when it was last year.
Yeah. One of the few celebs I actually wanted to meet. That's Carrie Fisher was a wonderful woman.
She was.
Her mom was a wonderful woman too. Oh, it's so sad. Okay. All right, so Aoife is going to leave us, which means that the thingy is going to change, but I will go in and I'll fix it during the sprint. So when the screen changes again, it is what it is. Okay, Aoife, thank you for coming and hanging out with me for
Thanks for letting me hang out with you for your birthday. I had a really nice time.
Love you.
Though it was very short. Love you guys too. Bye, everybody.
This is so fun. So now
I'm reading just for the summer. I switched books.
Okay, so I'll actually turn this off because I'll actually just delete it because we're not going to need it again probably, because I don't think she's coming back at any point. So I will rearrange this and get everything redone. Yeah, and we will see. Is an hour good for you, Kels?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll see everybody in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Good. I did some cleaning and didn't read. Which is bad because I really need to read this because I have like 140 pages and I want to get it done today. But I still think it's not too late. I think I can still get that done today.
I believe in you.
I think I can do it.
I read another couple chapters and colored on my iPad.
Nice.
The Royal Guard duty.
Yeah. There's no lead up really. Yeah. Here we go. Hello, Jean. Thank you. Out having lunch with friends, but now I'm ready to read. Probably going to go back Zodiac Academy, but debate about starting Smut. Yeah, I also grabbed the ebooks that were free over the weekend as well. Thank you. Hello, Amal. Thank you. I don't know if I'll be listening to anything today. Happy reading. I want to try and finish Smoke Season on NetGalley, but don't know. I'm just not in a book mood swing. That's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
Thank you, bestie. Had to pop y'all on mute because I'm still on a call, but I finished one list and working on another. Wonderful. I read to 75%. Wonderful. More magic lessons. I need to start making dinner soon, so probably we'll switch to the cousins. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. So much productivity. Kelsea, are you leaving me this sprint?
I am. I might be able to join later, so you may or may not see me. I'll let you know ahead of time so you can do the overlay. So
that's totally fine. Yeah, because I already I have everybody's pictures. It's just about putting it in the right configuration.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Bye. Thank you for that.
Bye. All right, let me rearrange this because we have this now. Let me rearrange. Okay, here we go. All right, so okay, so we're gonna do another hour. I'm gonna have everybody that joined me today on sprints. I'll have them all linked down below. I need to do that like in the next sprint or whatever, but I will have by the end of the sprint, I'll have everybody linked down below so that you can go follow everybody. There are a total of 6 of us that are supposed to pop in and out, but some people are working since it's Monday, so there's that. All right, so let me, I don't know why it kicked that. It's weird. Let me rearrange this really quickly. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna start another sprint and then I will rearrange what's on my screen so that we have a layout that will work where I can have the timer on screen as well. Thank you, Leandra. Hello. Thank you, Steph. Sabrina read 5 chapters of Second Grave on the Left. Thank you, Jean. All right, so we're going to jump into another sprint since it's just me on screen. I don't really have anything to talk about. So we're going to jump onto another sprint. When I have more friends come, we'll run through all the books that I got again. I figure we'll do it probably a couple of times as people come in and out. So I'm going to start the sprint, but you won't see the timer right away because I'm going to rearrange my configuration on screen. So I will see everybody in an hour. Hello, we gained a Julie. Hi, Julie.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy Mother Mom. Happy birthday. Happy Mother Mom.
Happy Mother.
Mom, can I quickly return Luke's scooter?
Yes.
Because I forgot that Luke told me to return it today.
You can go return it and then you need to come right back home. Okay? Put your jacket on. It's cold. How did you do? What are you doing? What are you reading?
I am currently reading A Love Song for Ricky Wilde. I have the audiobook, so I'm kind of immersion reading it. I'm almost at the 50% mark, and it's going good. I like it. So, yeah, I'm just home from work. Probably going to get dinner here soon. I'm thinking about that. You know, it's been a Monday.
It's a Monday. Yeah, I finished chapter 2 of Spark of the Airplane. These chapters are like ungodly long. Like they're like stupid. Like I mean, this one says it's only 8 minutes, but I think the last one was like 20 minutes. Like who needs a chapter that long? But that's fine. It's going great. So I have to read this because I got an arc for Glow of the Everflame, and I can't really like read Glow before I read Spark. They're not like interconnected standalones. Like they're an actual series. Yeah. So I'm hoping to finish this week and then read Glow next week because I think it comes out at the beginning of December. So I'd like to try to get it done before, release day. Will that happen? Who knows? But I can hope. I know I wrote down like what day it comes out. Because I feel like someone's going to ask me and then I'm not going to have an answer. Hold on. Let me look. Because I do have my arcs thingy. Glow of the Everflame. So Glow of the Everflame comes out December 4th.
Oh, I think. Yeah.
That's what it looks like. December 4th. Okay, December 3rd. So I have a couple weeks like to read Glow of the Everflame. But since I know this is going to be like a big one, like I kind of want to read it before it comes out. So, but yeah, so far it's good. The banter, there's like good banter like between her and her brother. I don't know if the person that we just were introduced to is supposed to be the love interest or not. I don't know. I didn't read the synopsis. I'm gonna be honest. Just like I own this book because it was like free on Kindle a couple months ago. As like a promotion thing for Glow of the Everflame. So I just went and grabbed it for free. It is on Kindle Unlimited too, though, if you want to read it that way. So, but otherwise, we're just hanging out. I do have to check the chicken here in like an hour because I have chicken in the crock pot. But I knew I was doing 12-hour sprints today, and I was like, ain't no way I'm trying to like cook around 12-hour sprints. Absolutely not. So I was like, everybody, we're having cracked chicken for dinner, and if you don't want it, don't eat. That's basically my philosophy. Kendra's sense of time is off and keeps missing chatty bits, but went to get kiddos and head to the store. Wonderful. Hello, Rye. Thank you. You're reading This Place for Comics Month. Wonderful. Thank you, Cherie. We're saying hello, Coda. Thank you. I'm working but wanted to pop in and show some love. Thank you. We'll probably run through these books again before the next sprint, just so everybody, because we've gotten people and people have left. Like I'm not sure who's seen them, who hasn't. I mean, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna be real, but we can do it again. It's fine. But we did because we did it at the beginning when Aoife and Kelsey were on. So yeah, it's probably time to do it again. Got to page 143. Wonderful. And 11% of smoke season. Hello to Julie. Thank you so much. Made it to 50% in A Sorceress Comes to Call. Wonderful. I finished I Who Have Never Known Men. Wonderful. What did you think? Thank you so much, Dee Dee. I had a late lunch, updated my Goodreads TBR, and updating my reading planner. Will hopefully finish my reread of Fourth Wing tonight. I hope you're loving it. I will not be rereading Fourth Wing. I am rereading The Hunger Games. This is like a good segue. I am rereading The Hunger Games with Ari because Ari and Ryan gave me the illustrated Hunger Games.
Ooh.
And it's only the first book, but like it's really heavy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's really cool.
I saw it at Walmart and I was like, oh my god, this has illustrations. So like and it's not, there's only like one illustration per chapter. So like they basically just do like the biggest, I think what they did was they picked like the biggest scene and then they like illustrated it, but it's all like black and white.
Oh, yeah.
Drawing. And it's awesome. But Ari was like, will you read this to me? I don't really think that she understands anything that's happening in this book. I'm going to be honest. But I was like, sure, you want to read a feminine rage book? Let's go. So, yeah, they gave me this for my birthday, which is awesome. I hope that they do the rest of the series this way because I will collect them.
Yeah.
I also love the Hunger Games anyway. So, Jen says hi to Julie. Made it to 72% of the cousins and cooked dinner. Time to sit and eat. I hope that you're loving the cousins. I really did like this one. I did not like. Well, I DNF'd. One of Us Is Lying. It could be a me problem, but the LGBTQ representation was not. It was not done right. Yeah. But I did really like the cousins. I thought that it was like. I read it in like 2020, but like I thought it was like suspenseful. Like it's one of those books that like I would reread it.
Yeah.
And I'm not a huge YA thriller person sometimes because sometimes they feel juvenile to me. But,
yeah. And if you would reread a thriller, that's good. Like,
right. Yeah. Oh, we have a Nell. Hold on. Let me move us around. Here we go. Hi, Nell.
Hello.
You're just in time. I was about to show everybody the books again.
Oh, yes.
Can see them.
See.
How are you?
I'm good. Tired, but good.
Yeah, tired. I feel like that's just like the theme of a Monday. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say it's Monday.
Yeah.
Because I am also tired. What are you reading? What are you doing today?
I need to set up my dehumidifier. They came and replaced the floors. Was it Friday? I think they came. So I need to get this dehumidifier set up sooner than later in case there's still moisture somewhere. I need to get that out of here so that the floors don't mold again and we don't have to do this again. So I need to get that set up, and then I'll probably be listening to All of Us Villains while I'm doing that.
Ooh. How are you liking that book? I need to read it. It's on my TV.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know, maybe I'm just not in the mood for like fantasy right now. Where it's like I'm listening, I'm paying attention, I'm not disliking it, but I'm also not like super engaged and like, oh my gosh, this is so good. It's like you're getting a bunch of different POVs from all the different characters, all the different like people who are in the competition or whatever. So you're just kind of like following their journey leading up to the competition starting. The competition hasn't actually started yet. So you're getting a lot of like background on the character. So it's not bad, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, this is the best book ever.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Sarah. Well, now we covered now, but it's okay. I've been here, but this is the first time I've picked up my phone to comment. Physically reading Done and Dusted and immersion reading Kingdom of the Feared. Wonderful. Jen is really liking The Cousins, which is awesome. I really did like that book.
Is that to be honest, McMahon? What is her name? Karen McMahon?
Karen McManus. Yeah. I couldn't actually like. I think I would reread it because I read it in 2020, and so I can't actually remember how it ends. I remember some things about like the plot, but like I don't remember exactly how it ends. But I just remember it being like a fun time. 1% of Zodiac Academy 8 done. This book is freaking long, over 1,200 pages. I want to continue this. This series is one of the 75 that I need to continue. I've read 2 books in this series. There's like
9.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and there are spin-off series. And I'm like,
There is?
Yes, because they have books that are written from the boys' point of view, like the boys that we meet in Zodiac Academy, and you're supposed to read like there's like a reading order where you like read. You can read them just like Zodiac Academy and then the spinoffs. You can read them like that way, but there is an actual like order somewhere online where you can read them, like you read like one of the boys books and then you read like so many Zodiac Academy, and I'm just like, I'm not trying to do all that. I'll just read like the main one and then decide if I want to continue. Everyone's saying hello to Nell. Hello to Nell.
Hello,
are
friends.
we still doing this?
Yes, we are. I do have that on my list of books to read for November. When do you want to start? I just finished my buddy read of Haunting Adeline like yesterday or the day before with Donna. And I started a buddy read for Love of My Afterlife with Danny and Leandra. And then I think I have another buddy read that I don't remember what it's supposed to be. And then I have this. I need to look at my notebook.
Is this the Kennedy Ryan?
Yes.
I love her writing style.
Let's see. Okay, maybe it was just that one. Oh, we used to live here. That was the other book. I was gonna try to buddy read that with Rainey, but I think she started it already.
Oh, I need to read that one too.
Mm-hmm. So,
fun stuff. Yeah, Zodiac Academy is a journey. I didn't read the boys' books. There's also tandem reads with the end of Zodiac Academy that I chose not to do without it. Yeah, listen, I'm already doing one series that has a freaking tandem read. I'm not really trying to do a whole other
series. What are you doing? Throwing the glass?
Yes. And like, listen, that's great. But like, have we started it? No. Were we supposed to this month? Yes. So I have to figure out when Kelsey and Rainey are starting this because I've not started. When?
Nice.
You should start it in Christmas, so when it's already done and you already have it started.
I don't want to wait till Christmas to finish Throne of Glass.
How about this? How about you do it in spring?
In spring? That's like next year, Ari.
Hawaii when we go?
Oh no, I gotta be done with it before then.
Dang it!
I know.
Because I want you to read in Hawaii.
I mean, I'll read in Hawaii.
I want you to read main books.
I mean, I'll read in Hawaii, but I'm not going to be reading Throne of Glass in Hawaii. That's what I'm telling you. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what. Wait, can I see a picture of who we're gonna see in Hawaii?
Yes, I will show you. I'll show you a picture later. Go watch TV, please.
Can I say hi?
Oh, sure. You can say hi to Nell and Julie.
Hi, Ari.
Hi, Ari.
Hello.
All right, go watch TV. You're what?
I said I'm hungry.
All right, we'll make some corn dogs or something. Go look and see what's in there. There's corn dogs. There's pizza rolls. There's yogurt. There's cereal. You need to eat that yogurt though, because it's not gonna be good by the end of the week probably. So
why can't I eat it for school? Like for snack?
I mean, you can, but you need to eat it this week, okay?
Can I use the yogurt for a school snack?
Oh no, because I don't have anything. Dang. I don't have anything to put it in to keep it cold. That's why you get the packages of chips. I'll see if I can find an ice pack or something, and then maybe, okay?
There's like a giant ice pack in that freezer.
Okay, well, yeah, but that won't work. That's for Papa's back.
Why the heck did I put that dang thing on my head?
I mean, it's not going to hurt your head. It's for his back.
No. The reason is, remember when I used that ice pack that for Papa's back?
Yeah.
And I put it on my head because it was sore?
Yeah, that's fine. It can be used for other parts of the body other than just Papa's back.
No.
What?
Can we use the one that has that is so?
I'll look.
Silver and then is like all white.
I'll look and see.
Clear and then and there's blue inside and we can see it.
I don't know. I'll look and I'll see. Okay, but go find yourself a snack. Dee Dee says you decide she's not fussed. Cool. He's like, awesome. I'll get back to you. Thank you, Taylor. Hello to Nell.
When you have caffeine again, no.
You want to make me a coffee?
No, I want to make you a coffee, but caffeine, but
I don't have any.
caffeine,
I don't have
and
any
you don't
decaf.
have any.
It's fine. Just go make me a regular one.
Why? It's gonna make you stay awake.
Yeah, well, I need to stay awake anyway. I still have like 8 hours of sprints left. So.
Oh, that's.
Hey Didi, I haven't read This Could Be Us yet. I have read. Is that the second one?
Mm-hmm.
So I read the first one with Kelsey, and then I think she read the second one, and I just never got to it. So I need to still read it so that I can discuss it with Kelsey. And then this is for Didi. So in 2025, Ari and I are supposed to go to Hawaii in the summertime.
Ooh.
And probably Ryan will come with us, but we're supposed to go to visit my godmother because she moved to Hawaii 2 years ago, but she said that she wasn't really going to be super ready for guests. She has small children. So she said she wasn't going to be super ready for guests until 2025. So that's what she's talking about. So yeah, I've never been to Hawaii a day in my life, but I mean, I will read while I'm there, of course. I know, relax. Coda says hi, Ari. Coda says hi to you. Are you gonna say hi or not?
Why is there so many like?
Because he's excited. He said hi to you.
Oh.
Are you gonna say hi?
Hi, Coda.
And Jean also says hi to you.
Hi, Jane.
And Dee says hi to you.
Hi, Didi.
All right, go. You can go make my coffee now if you want. Yeah.
Can just in case Grandma Nancy wants to buy me something, can you send her my wish list?
Yes, I will.
Toy wish list?
Everyone will get the wish list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even send it to Coda.
Okay, everyone will have the wish list.
Even Coda.
Yes, even Coda.
Because I want Coda to have it.
Okay, everyone will have the wish list. Okay.
What if Coda gets me the dolly?
That would be great, wouldn't it? It's fine. I will make sure everyone has the wish list, okay? All right, go do coffee if that's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
Do you know what this is?
A necklace.
You know where it's from?
Where?
Addison, she let me wear it.
Okay, well, don't break it. Now go.
I'm not.
Okay.
To bed?
No, you need to take it off before you go to bed. Okay, so we're going to run through these books since Julie and Nell have not been here to see them. I mean, Julie already knows what one of them is because she sent me one, but...
See, I didn't want to take the risk of sending you something without knowing what you got because I knew that you were going book shopping on Friday.
Actually, a lot of people did that. Brianna and Brittany both were like, send me the wish list after you go book shopping. So we'll go through what I got. Oh shoot, I forgot you were gonna do that. I'll let you put the cheese on it. Okay. Because you were at your friends when I started dinner, Ari. Anyways, so my wish list is updated now. So none of the books that I currently am going to show you are still on the wish list. It is updated. And I've like added things and all that. But I do know that some people were waiting until after my birthday because I had told everybody that I was like going book shopping and people and like so Rainy was like, I ordered you something, but it'll be late. So I'm not actually gonna make a video until closer to the end of the month, just so that people have time to send things if they want to. It's not like required, obviously. But if they want to, that gives people time, since I know there were people that were waiting because they were like, we don't want to buy repeats or whatever. Dee Dee saying the 17th now. Sabrina read a couple chapters and had to drive her daughter to work. Especially Coda. Yeah, she knows that Uncle Coda will buy her something off of her wish list. There was a doll on her wish list. It is from Melissa and Doug, and she really wants it. And Brittany sent her a package the other day, and she got okay. Go finish doing what you're doing. You're relaxed. And she sent her some baby clothes that are for that doll. They do fit her other dolls. Like she doesn't specifically need that doll for the clothes, but she wants the doll, which is why it's on the wish list. So that's what she's talking about. Everybody is saying hello. Oh, please be careful. Walking like that with hot coffee, bro.
If anybody wants Mommy's wish list, just ask her.
Yes, well, the wish lists are always in the description box as well. Okay.
Can I send a voice message to ML and Ollie in this point?
Yes, probably. Okay, so we're gonna go through these books. Ari, are you gonna bring me the creamer, bud?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go through these books. So the first book is the Hunger Games illustrated book, which I got from Ryan and Ari. And now Ari is making me read her a chapter of this a night. Does she understand it? Probably not, but it's fine. But she doesn't want to read Matilda tonight, so we're probably gonna read Matilda, and then we'll pick up with that. 2 of these books are repeats, but I'll explain why I bought 2 of the same book when we get there. Okay, and then I got
Pizza in between. Like a giant pizza, like a circle.
okay. Well, we're not making that. It's not ours. Are you reading the creamer?
Yeah.
Then I got the deluxe editions of Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust. So they're heavy, but they're hardcovers, and they redid so they're like hardcovers with stuff on them.
Ooh.
And then they did like new end pages on the inside. And then each chapter has chapter art. I don't think there's really and they have sprayed edges. So like Legends and Lattes, it's like green and black. And then what is this? Bookshops and Bone Dust. I almost said bookends, and that wasn't right. Has blue and black sprayed edges. So we got those because we know how much I love this series. It's just so near and dear to me. Brittany, honest, but she sent me Ashes of the Sun.
Nice.
Because I could not find this at Barnes. I looked. First of all, the Barnes that we went to had a trash romance section. Like, I don't understand. Like, it was like half an aisle.
One more time, you can lick my nose.
Okay. And
Actually,
so I told her
you
that I
can
would
lick
put
my cheek.
okay. So I told her that I would put Ashes of the Sun on my wish list. And then when it came in the mail, I was like, I knew that this was what you were going to buy. So
You can lick my cheek. That was a kiss.
no, what the here.
That
Here,
was a
before it
kiss.
drips, bro.
That was a kiss.
All right, goodbye. All right, take that. Okay.
That was a kiss.
Okay, goodbye. Well, that's all you're getting, bro.
Relick me.
Not right now. Go, weirdo. I know nothing of this book other than Brianna loved it, and it's Brittany's like best book of 2024.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be reading that. That's gonna go on the series wheel, so I can start that next year.
That's high praise. Best book of 2024. Now I'm intrigued. Have you read this, Julie?
I have it and I want to read it. I just haven't fit it in. It's like I've heard it's like Star Wars but with queer characters. So
interesting. I feel you and Brittany have similar book tastes. That's why I asked.
I know. I'm like I don't know. I want to get it. I want to fit it in, but I'm also like nervous because everyone's been praising it so much.
It's huge.
Yes, it's huge.
Yeah, it is really big. And here's the thing, I don't usually like my fantasies in paperback. It's not a thing that I enjoy. However, I think that maybe they printed it. We'll see. We'll talk about it later tonight, okay? I think that they might have printed this at one point in hardcover and then discontinued it because the hardcovers for the whole series were listed between $45 and $100, and I was like, who's gonna pay that much for a hardcover? So we're just gonna have a paperback. It's fine. Absolutely not. And then Julie sent me Get a Life Chloe Brown, which here's the thing. I have this on my wish list because I wanted to own it physically. I have read this book. I listened to the audio, and the audio was fine. I gave it 5 stars when I listened to it. The rep in it was great. So I'm going to do a reread of this so I can annotate it. And then Aoife was telling me when she was here earlier that I need to read the rest of the series because I've never continued this series. So we'll be doing that. I was so excited to open this and see it. I was like, oh my God, you guys. Now I have an excuse to do a reread. And then Coda sent me 2 books. He sent me Coraline, which I've never read. I've seen the movie. I'm obsessed with the movie. I love it. But I've never actually read the book. It's much thinner than I thought. I don't know why I thought that this was like, it's like almost like novella length. But yeah, so we got Coraline. And then he also sent Night Bitch, which has been on my TBR for 500 years. It's supposed to be like motherhood, like weird girl horror. So,
I had that on my TBR last year for November because I was going to read it, Forget a Clue for like the kitchen. And then I ended up reading something else.
Yeah, Listen, I love weird girl horror. Like that in horror, that's probably like my favorite like subgenre is like the weird girl horror. That like it's just like abstract and like people are like, what the hell am I reading? I don't know if I like motherhood in my horror, you know, being a mother. I don't know. So we're gonna find out. But these are waiting because Kodo wants to buddy read them, which I mean, as he should, since he sent them. Okay, and so then we have all the books. Oh, hold on. And then we have Feybound, which I got from ML and Ollie. This one has also been on my TBR for 500 years. I have no idea what this book is about. I think it has dragons in it, I think. And it's gay. That's all I know about this book. I know literally nothing else. I've never read anything by this author. I don't know anything. So I did read the synopsis. I know it's about sisters. And that's it. Elven sisters. That's all I know. Okay, so then we have all of the books that I got at Barnes and Noble. Okay, and there's like 10. There's a lot. Okay, my sibling was like, your budget is $200, and you can buy a lot of books for $200. So we got like I said, so I only have 3 romances in here, which is crazy because their romance section was like half an aisle. So like if you have like a full aisle that's like, you know, an aisle on each side, it was only one side of the aisle, and like it was really only, I think, like bestsellers. Like there were a few that were a little bit abstract, but there was like no dark romance at all other than on one like little like TikTok table. And I was like, as big, this was like a 2-story Barnes & Noble. And I was like, as big as this Barnes & Noble is, why do you have such a trash romance section? But it's fine. I'm going to rectify that at the beginning of the year and just go to the other Barnes & Noble that has like a good romance section. But I did pick up The Unfortunate Side Effects of Heartbreak and Magic. I saw this one like everywhere last year while the author was promoting it. And it's supposed to be like targeted for fans of Practical Magic and Gilmore Girls. Which say less, truly. I'll read it just for that. You know what I mean? And then I did pick up God of Malice. I've read this, but they have like this sprayed edges paperback, which I think it's interesting that they're spraying paperback edges. And I like this cover way more than the man cover. Like I was refusing to buy off Amazon because they kept giving me the man cover. Like whenever I would go to like put it in my cart, no thank you. First of all, the man on there looks nothing how I would imagine Killian to look. Yeah, so we passed on that. But I did grab it from Barnes because it was pretty and I did like this book. I gave it 3 stars, but I'm pretty sure. But when I say that I liked it, I just felt like, I don't know. I didn't really like the main female character. I mean, I did towards the end, but like in the beginning, she was just like whiny and annoying. And then I bought Hexed, which is the newest or the last, I think it's the last one in the Never After novel. Like it's just been published on the 5th. And I had to get the Barnes & Noble exclusive because it's got like foil on it. And we love Emily McIntyre in this house. So that's the only reason I bought it. Those are all of my reasons. Plus it's a Little Mermaid like this one's based off Little Mermaid. But it's Vanessa in King Eric. Or Prince Eric, whatever, instead of Ariel. So I think that would be fun. Also, the like Ursula, Vanessa character and the Ariel character are supposed to be cousins, which I think is an interesting twist. So we got that. And then I did pick up 6 Scorched Roses because I have the other 2, Serpents and what's the other one called? Something Cursed King or whatever. But Rainey and Kelsey were like, you have to read 6 Scorched Roses in between. And I was like, okay. I mean, this novella cost me $25.
Really?
Whoa.
But here's what I think. I'm going to show you what the naked hardback looks like because all of the naked hardbacks are really pretty, which is why I bought it in hardback. But they look...
Oh.
And then they have like a quote on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like...
Still,
actually,
25 is a lot for a novella.
But like I looked at this thing and I was like, how long is this book? This book is not 200 pages. This book is 164 pages. And y'all wanted $25 for that?
That's wild.
It's fine. If it wasn't a gift, I would not. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I would have been like, I'll just read it on my Kindle, bruh. Like it doesn't even need to be on my shelf. Like it's fine. But 25, because I was like 25.
Mom, can these clothes be washed?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, $25 for a novella. This better be, listen, Brittany really liked this novella, so it better be like the best novella I ever read. That's all I'm saying. For $25. That's just wow. And then I got the 3rd Gilmore Girl. I'm so honestly, out of all these books that I bought at Barnes & Noble, this is probably the one that I'm the most excited for. Like this is the one that I like hunted the store for. Like I was like, I cannot leave Barnes.
Who is that lady?
Kelly Bishop. So she played Rory's grandma.
Okay.
She played Emily Gilmore.
They talked about this book on the Today Show, but I've never seen the show, so I didn't know what they were talking about.
She plays Rory's grandma and Lorelai's mother. And they're a pretty big part. I mean, obviously they're like a big part of the show. Because like they pay for Rory's school and all of that, you know, the family dinner thing and everything like that. So I knew I needed to have this physically. I do have the audiobook. I did pre-order the audiobook, but I was like, I know that I need this. Like I need to be able to look at it on my shelf. So we grabbed that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make me cry because Jan read it and she was like documenting it in her stories. And there's apparently like a chapter about like a whole chapter about the actor that played Richard Gilmore, which is the grandfather in Gilmore Girls, and he passed away before they did the reboot or they did the, you know, whatever. And I know I'm gonna cry, so this is going to destroy me. It's fine. And then I grabbed Bloodguard because it's pretty. That's first.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But also because I have kind of high hopes for this one because it's a Red Tower book that's made it into Book of the Month.
Oh, did it?
So and I guess they're giving like the sprayed edges version of it too.
Oh, nice.
So I'm hoping that means that it will be good. I don't know, but it's pretty. So even if it's trash, it will still live on my shelf.
Yep.
And then
I pre-ordered it for that exact reason.
I got The Stars Are Dying, which I've been told by Brianna is trash. But first of all, it's pretty. Okay.
It is.
And then like it has this cover, right? But then the naked hardcover is like its own cover.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then the cover art that's on the naked hardcover is also like on the inside of the book. And then it has like this gold.
Oh, that's pretty.
Wow.
So I was like, I have to have this. And then of course, like I took a picture of like this bucket that all these books are in and sent it to the group chat. And Brianna was like, The Stars Are Dying was pretty trash. And I was like, well, it's pretty. So it's fine. Okay, relax. And then I got The Games Gods Play. This one also is pretty as well, but this is Hades and Persephone retelling. And Margaret told me earlier that I guess in Brianna's like romantasy vlog, it was being compared to Percy Jackson. So now I really need to read it. But also the cashier at Barnes & Noble said that it was good. So she better not be lying to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna like hunt her down if she is. And then we have the last 2 books. These are the exact same book, but I'm gonna explain why I have 2 versions. So So I bought the Barnes and Noble exclusive edition of Air. And I was like, oh, that's really pretty, like the blue. I actually still do not know what the original cover looks like. I haven't like looked it up. But I was like, cool, like I love to have a Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. And then like the inside has the map like on the end papers and it's blue. But then my grandma and my brother gave me money for my birthday and we went to Walmart. And Walmart also got an exclusive edition of Air and it's pink.
Oh.
And Ryan was like, don't you already have this book? And I was like, yeah, but it's pink. And like the map on the inside is also pink. And I was like,
my bookie.
I do like the blue with the silver, but like I have to have the pink and the purple. Like hopefully these stickers come off. If not, I don't care. But I know some people like it bothers them to like look at the stickers. They are removable and usually they come off pretty easy even on the exclusive editions. But yeah, so I've never read anything by this author. But I own 2 versions of this book. So hopefully it's good.
People go
I'm just going to have 2 like exclusive editions of this book for 0 reason. But like I could not pass up on the pink.
Mommy,
Who can blame me, really? Yes.
is there? Can we read this for bed?
No. I need to read that first because I'm not sure that's a book for you, ma'am.
I like Gilmore Girls.
I know, but I don't know if it's a book for
G
you.
for Gilmore Girls.
Let me see. I'm not going to read this out loud, Coda, but okay, I will do that in the sprint. I will do that. In the sprint.
Please.
What?
Please say it out loud. Like,
No, because it's a surprise for you, ma'am.
oh, great.
Everyone's hugging people, which we
Who
love.
the heck?
I'm not telling you. Night Bitch seemed appropriate since I got it for my birthday this year too from Saluna. Coraline I found in a Little Free Library earlier this year, which we love.
Guess what? I feel like
Honestly, Little Free Libraries can honestly have like the best books in them. Sometimes they have trash books, but like sometimes you can find like actual treasure in the library. What's up, little girl? What? Are you gonna find a snack or what? Did you eat your snack?
I'm eating it right now. Guess what?
What?
I'm annoyed with you because you won't at least tell me who
It's
the heck it's from.
the surprise is from Coda. Okay. The surprise is from Coda. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to tell you what the surprise was. I'm not gonna do that.
I said
No, the surprise is from Coda.
You know what? You know why I said whisper? Because I was trying to see if you would whisper.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell you what the surprise.
No, not the surprise.
What? You were trying to see if I'd whisper who it was from?
Yes.
Oh, I don't need to whisper who it was from. Everybody knows it's from Coda. Would you feel better if I whispered it in your ear? Okay, well, come here. I'll whisper it in your ear then. You're welcome. Now go eat your snack.
When is it coming?
I don't know. When I know, when it gets here, I'll let you know. Okay? And if it shows up while you're at school, it'll sit here just like the gift from.
Can I open it by myself?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't need like scissors or something like you did with Auntie Brittany's gift.
Mom.
What?
You can like cut open the box.
Yeah, then you can open it.
If it's like a box that you need to use scissors for, or like use a knife for, you can like take.
Yeah, the only reason that I opened the soft package is because you have to kind of like open it like a bag of chips, and sometimes it doesn't open very well. Yeah. All right, go eat your snack, please. Love you so much. Wow. Okay. I don't know what's happening. She's been home all day because it's Veterans Day, so they don't have school. Plus, it's also like the end of their quarter, which I'm pretty sure they did on purpose, so they don't have to miss like 2 days. So this is just what we have.
Right now, I only have 4 days.
I'm sorry. Next week it'll be back to normal.
I only have 4 days.
I know.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Yes.
Friday.
But next week it'll be.
I'm on it to be Monday, Tuesday,
I know.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Next week
if I'm going to school.
Next week it'll be back to normal. Okay, so are we okay with hour-long sprints? Everybody cool with that? Yes? Okay. So I think we're gonna go into another sprint, and I will send what I need to send to Coda, and then I will also update the description box because I realized that I did not do that before we started. Shame on me, truly. So here we go. We'll see you in an hour. It's fine. The dinner will be ready in 3 hours. Here. Dinner will be ready in 3 hours. Hello, friends. We turn to Katy. Hi, Katy. How are you?
I am alive. I am here. I am attempting the things.
That sounds great.
Right? I mean, I'm finally reading, which is good, and I'm feeling like more normal. So like I'm pleased with that. And I just want the week to go by fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know it's Monday, but like if we could hurry up to Friday, I wouldn't be mad about it.
Not at all. Like I'd be totally down for that.
I'm super curious how you're feeling about this book though, Julie, because it's been on my TBR for a minute. I loved 7 Days in June, but like it makes me nervous when you really love a book and then you read like their next one. Like, is it gonna live up?
Yeah. So I'm reading this for a vlog.
Oh, so you can't tell me. Never mind.
Tell you, but I'm 50% in, and it's not. I'll say it's not going badly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys heard it here first. Make sure you support Julie's vlog when it comes out so we can get all the details. So, sorry, Neve, I took over your stream, but happy belated birthday.
Thanks so much. Thank you. But it's fine. Katy, how did you do? What are you reading? What are you doing?
Well, I did read a little. I'm reading In the Wake of the Wicked, and it is a very normal fantasy book, in my opinion. You know, you got kingdoms, you've got magic, you've got, political intrigue. There's also a game, like there's a trial that happens where different, it's like all the rage right now. But it doesn't come out until the 14th. So, but basically I have not been reading very much at all. So I also was watching this show. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Apparently it's based on a book, but it's called Rivals. And I was so confused because I hear that it's on Disney, but I'm watching it on Hulu, and this is not a show for Disney. This is interesting. Very interesting.
I think now that they're like together, you can watch things on either one. But
yeah,
it probably is a Hulu show or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know, but either way, TikTok got me into it because I was like, okay, I need to know, do I care about this? And yeah, that's it. Because I also watched All the Traders. I don't know if you've ever watched that show, but that's an interesting show. It's like a reality. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm done. I'm so sorry, guys.
You can ramble.
Oh man,
I see your little pupper's ears.
Yes, he's a little clingy right now.
Oh.
What do you think?
Hello, buddy.
What do you think? They're talking to you, Leo. Tell the people. He's got nothing. He's shy.
That's okay. I don't either at the end of the day.
Mm-mm. Okay. Hello. Hi.
But you're liking Wake of the Wicked?
Yeah, I am so far. I was really curious whether or not I would like this author because I'm also reading her in Rainey's Patreon book club too, because she's going to be at, I think, 2 events I'm going to next year. So I was like, we gotta figure out if I'm going to actually buy physical books or not to get her to sign them. So far, I'm really enjoying it.
Yay. Hi now.
Hello. How long have you guys been back?
Only a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I did not even know you guys were back.
What did you do?
I read a little bit. I did set up my dehumidifier, and I'm trying to fix my toilet.
No.
Because it has not been working properly since they installed it. So I've been every day I go mess with it and try to go to YouTube University and try to figure out how to fix it. Have not been successful yet.
Can't you just yell at them and be like, hey, you did a bad job, come fix it?
Well, they have to come back because they still have to paint the other room.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point they'll be back, but we've been calling them since last week and nobody's answering the phone or returning phone calls. So we're doing.
And you have to pay these people? You're paying them for absolutely not. To their manager? Who do we need to talk to?
Right, exactly.
I did not read. Apparently something happened with my crock pot.
Oh.
So I had to turn it back on high so that dinner can be ready by 9. So, because I'm having chicken, come hell or high water. I do not care. Okay, all right. I've been waiting for this chicken like all day, and I'm not going to I'm not going to bed until I eat some of this chicken. So that's where we are. It's fine. So I just kind of sat here. I'm gonna be honest, because then I was annoyed. I'm not sure if like the outlet messed up because that outlet is stupid, or if someone turned it off. I don't know what they did. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let us read comments. I feel like they're going to cover Nell's face. They're definitely
I know. It was nice to see you while you were here.
Hello, Cole. Hello, ML. ML and Ollie are watching a movie with Ari, but they took away like the watch party feature. Do I need to have Dad come down here and wrap your ribs? No worries. My left butt cheek. Anyway, so they took away the watch party feature that they've had since like 2020, which is stupid. Like, why would you do that? So they have to just start the movie. Like, we just have to pick a time and then like start the movie. And then if Ari has to pause, I have to like text them or message them on Instagram to pause it. So it's a whole thing.
What are they watching it
on? Disney Plus. They're watching Moana.
Nice.
So that's what Ari put. Hello, Sherry. I'm all finished this place and starting The Four Winds by Kristen Hanna. I need to read The Women by Kristen Hanna. Here's the thing. I started it and then I got scared, so I stopped it.
Scared of what?
I'm gonna be destroyed, I feel.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I feel that I'm going to be unwell by the end.
That character drew the short end of somebody's stick. Like, Kristen Hanna hated her. Like, that girl went through it. By the end of it, I was like, good Lord. If that's what it was like back then, thank God. And
I cried everything. So I feel like I'm going to cry.
You will then. If you cried everything, it was, listen, I'm not trying to like be dramatic, even though we all know I am. But like, it was a lot. But read it.
I've never read it. It will also be my first Kristen Hanna. I've never read a Kristen Hanna before.
Unfortunately, none of them are happy. Like, none of them. Like, nobody has a great life in Kristen Hanna's book. So like,
I'm afraid of her.
I'm aware that Kristen Hanna writes devastation and like just devastation. Like, it's not like devastation with a happily ever after. It's just like pure devastation, which I think is why I've stayed away from her for so long.
Is that the author of The Nightingale?
Yes.
Yeah, she wrote that. Yeah.
Oh dear, I have to read that book. Because now I'm scared.
Watch me jinx myself, but like no one has given me a Kristen Hanna for the Reading My Friend's Favorite Books vlog. Like, no one has given me one. Actually, I think Kelsea might have given me one, but because of the boycott that was going on, she switched it. So I like dodged a bullet because she had given me a Kristen Hanna book, I'm pretty sure, but she's the only person. Watch me jinx myself. Somebody's going to be like, you never read Kristen Hanna? Here you go.
I'm going to message you right now, even though I'm not in that video, but I'm going to message you.
Have you sent me books for that, Katy?
I don't know what we're talking about. Listen, my brain is done.
I mean, if you haven't sent me books, I need you to send me books. If Nell hasn't sent me books, I also need her to send me books.
I sent you one.
Like when? When are we talking? Like
this was a long time ago. This was like months ago.
Here's the thing. Everyone who's on my list right now sent me their books last year. It
was a long time ago.
I started this project in I officially started the project, I believe, in 2022. It took me 6 months to do the first video, which was Michelle's video.
I remember being in a huge group chat with like a bunch of people, but I can't remember what I recommended to you. So
that was for 12 Rex from 12.
Oh, yeah.
Will that video see the light of day?
It better.
That's a good question.
I mean it.
We'll
That's the video that I thought you were talking about.
It will see the light of day, but it may be something that's like beginning of the year content as opposed to end of the year content. And I may kind of like repackage it and be like, these are 12 recs that my friends gave me last year. And then like do it that way, you know, because I'm behind. And that's just life.
I mean, they don't have to know. Don't tell them. They gave it to me just last week. Look how good I am.
So, okay, I'm working on Leandra's, but most people that gave me for this, so the last person that I have on my list is Julie. And Julie did give me her books this year because she gave it to me after we kind of disbanded from the Can We Trust vlogs. So I was like, if anybody wants me to add them to my list, like give me that hasn't done a Can We Trust vlog, give me your recommendations. So the last person I have is Julie. I'm waiting on Margaret, but I do not have Katy and I do not have Nell. So if you guys want to send me 4 to 6 of your favorite books, do not worry about whether you think I will enjoy them. These are just your favorite books.
All 6 are Kristen Hannah. No, I'm kidding.
Her whole backlist.
That whole video is going to be like me crying for years.
For the views. You're welcome.
Katy made me cry for a week. That's what. No, but basically what I've been doing is because everybody but Julie gave me these books last year. Okay. And I mean like last year at the beginning of 2023. I've been sending, as people get picked on the wheel, I've been sending them their list and been being like, do you want to switch these out? So I'm finishing Leandra's vlog and then I will do Sasha's vlog. Sasha is the only person who was like, all of these books held up. I have nothing to change. Everyone else has changed books because it's been 365 days since they gave me these books. And like people's favorite books change, you know? So Nell and Katy, if you want to send me 4 to 6 of your favorite books, I will read them and it will be a vlog. And I try really hard not to DNF. I know I DNF'd one of Kelsey's, but I will talk to you before I DNF it. I will not put in the vlog that I've DNF'd the book until I've spoken to you because I would like explain, like I'm going to explain to you like why I DNF'd it. Because like Long Bright River was one of Kelsey's and I messaged her and I was like, dude, I will finish this book if you want me to, but I just do not care about these people. And she was like, that's fair. I shouldn't have given you a literary fiction. So, yeah. Kendra got dinner in the oven and got sick parents med sorted out for the month. Very productive. Up to page 195 of 321 in A Sorcerer's Call to... What? Wow. It is... Okay, we're like halfway through these sprints and I can't speak now. A sorceress comes to call. So good, but I need to adult sometime soon. Hello to Katy. Wake of the Wicked has a cool cover. I was hoping this was the right one. I had to like double check the author because I was like, I've never seen this book a day in my life.
Because it doesn't exist yet. Like it does, but it's not released yet. So right. That's fair. That's fair. And it's, you know, like I don't think she's an indie author. So like, you know, most people probably don't even know who she is. So
Jean loves the puppy content.
Oh.
Hello to Katy. Sarah listened to Kingdom of the Feared while working on a blanket square. Wonderful. Sabrina got to 85% of her book. Will definitely change it next sprint. Steph read 33 pages of Fourth Wing, hoping to finish tonight. Wonderful, because Steph is doing a reread. Rivals was originally a BBC series. Absolutely love Traders. UK is the best.
This is geared towards me, Neva. You were talking at the time, so I took over and just yapped a lot.
That's totally fine.
But I was saying that Rivals, yeah, like I was seeing it all over TikTok, and I believe it does have a book. I don't know what it's called. Probably Rivals. Who knows? But it's like an age gap, like forbidden type. You know. I'm here for it. You know, why not?
I mean, who's not?
But yeah, it is. It's so funny. I started with Adam. I was like, oh, I've been seeing the show on TikTok. Let's watch it. You guys, the nudity is overwhelming.
What is it on?
It was originally on BBC
and Hulu, but I mean genuinely, like I'm watching on Hulu because Disney's not getting any of my money when they want to pay like almost $200 for a year gross. Who do you think you are? You're not that good. Anyways, anywho's. But yeah, I was like overwhelmed. I told Adam, I was like, I'm so sorry. So now it's kind of like a joke. Like, how many people do you think will see naked in this?
I feel like this show maybe should have been put on Max instead. Because HBO is very known like for you know, it's like they have like True Blood and like stuff like that.
Yep.
Where they're
that's a lot of beautiful people.
Where they're like kind of known for having nudity. Like people aren't surprised if they watch an HBO show and it's got nudity in it.
Yeah, that's what made me ask what platform was it on? Because I've noticed that Netflix has been getting very liberal in their nudity as well, which is surprising.
I think you can as long as you have like a disclaimer. I don't read those. I haven't got time. If it's not in the subtitles, I don't pay attention to you. But to circle back, The Traitors though is a really fun reality show. If anyone's interested and hasn't watched it, it is really good. They have a UK version and a US version, and I did binge both of them because they are fun.
Sherry's eating fish stew and rice. Delicious. In 3 hours, I will have chicken and rice. Allie did some dishes, made dinner, read a few pages, and talked to her mom on the phone. Hello. So good to see you all reading. So good to see you all and reading Concrete Rose by Angie Thomas. I started Iron Flame. We love to see it. Nell, have you read? You've read Iron Flame?
I have not. I have it, but I haven't read it yet.
Why am I surprised by this? Like, I feel like this would have been a book that you were like, yeah.
So I was gonna read it. Obviously, I pre-ordered it, was gonna read it. 2024 didn't turn out the way that I was expecting it to, so didn't get around to it. And then it actually got recommended to me as part of the like the cast of the Vampire Diaries recommends me books or whatever. So I will be reading it for a vlog. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I mean, that's fair. You know, nothing on your 2020, nothing that's happened to you in 2024 is on your bingo card, so that's fine.
Yep.
Hi, Ollie. I feel so special that Ari asked to watch a movie with us, especially because I've been gone from the booktube world for forever. Listen, if Ari could, she would watch a movie with y'all every single day. She asks me at least 3 times a week if she can watch a movie with Emma. I'm like, it's really not conducive, buddy. Like, it's 7:00 p.m. on a Wednesday, so probably not. You know, but she tries. The Women is so good. You'll be with tears. I was crying so hard at the end of it that my boyfriend thought something was really, really wrong. Sir, I have to read The Women, so I guess be prepared for devastation. Okay?
I genuinely, if I don't get updates from you, Neva,
and smirking. So I don't know if he's smirking because this is something he's watching on his phone, or if he's smirking because he knows that I will cry. Because he had to deal with me after I read Magnolia Parks 3. No, you will not. I'll just wait till we live together and then I'll read it. And then you can't go home.
All I'm saying, Neva, though, is because I was in the buddy group that you abandoned, I expect updates.
I mean, I'm still in there. It's just that I read the first, I listened to the first like 5 chapters, and then I was like, this is gonna devastate me, and I stopped it.
If it makes you feel any better, Kelsey and I just messaged Kelsey one day because Rainy and you kind of like just like woo, and so Kelsey and I just talked in our own chat. So
it's fine. I will update that chat though because I'm still in there. I didn't leave.
Well, you did just go ghost.
I just got scared. That's all. Nell starts paying attention with the weird nudity. Listen,
yeah,
I feel like it gets a lot of people's attention. They're like, "Huh?
What'd you say?"
Yeah, it's like, I mean, Netflix had nudity before, but it wasn't
like it is now.
Yeah, like now you're seeing like everything. It's like basically like
I think what they're
I don't think this should be on Netflix.
I feel like all of the streaming services, because they are having like their own original shows, are trying to compete with HBO.
Yeah.
Well, like what HBO used to be. Because like obviously now like HBO is a conglomeration with the Discovery networks, which is why it's just called Max now. But I feel like because like HBO was like where you went to watch things that were like risque, right? So like that's where you went for like True Blood and like things like that. They did have like more nudity in them than like your run of the mill like cable shows.
Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like now, because not a lot of people are still doing cable,
Yeah,
a lot of people are just going to streaming services because you're basically getting the same content anyway, like with no commercial. So like, why pay for TV? Especially because like news, like I was able to watch like all of the election news on Max. So like I didn't even need to like go to YouTube or anything like that, like to find updates or whatever. So I think because they're doing that, they're trying to be like Max.
I can see that.
Yes,
but it's like shocking. Huh?
You're not wrong though, because like the level of nudity has gotten crazy. Because like
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So like when we were watching it, I was like, like when the first two characters like meet each other, like the love interest meet each other. He is completely naked, and I was not ready for that because I was like, usually they show like the women. I feel like that's very normalized. So not that that's like woohoo yay, but like all of a sudden I was just like, this dude is naked. I was just like, what is that? Sorry to whoever's hanging out with Eva. I apologize for my conversation, but you know, if you want to check it out, it's on Hulu and Disney Plus. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's the level of nudity that I feel like has gone up, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess we're moving into a more, you know, liberal, progressive state. Like, that's great, but I feel like I need a warning. I feel like there should be a separate warning. Like, nudity is one thing. I'm expecting to see like maybe like butt cheeks, maybe like boobs. Okay, cool. But when you're is hanging out, I need a separate warning to know that I'm going to be seeing that. I was not prepared for that.
Here's your warning, guys. If you watch this show,
Katy warning.
It's a wild time. Listen, whatever. Teach your own. And yes, True Blood is interesting. It's one of those shows I watched it when I was really young. So I don't know if it's actually a good show. I watched it when I was young, so like that, it was like super interesting to me because it felt very risque. Like we were talking about, like I was like, I can't believe I'm watching this. Ho ho ho. But I feel like just like any other show, the longer it's on, the crazier it gets. So.
Jean, I rewatched True Blood. I actually think it's a pretty good show. I mean, some of the things here's what I'm gonna tell you. Some of the things in the books, because they're books first, the books do not age well. I will say that. And some of the stuff that's like actually in the show also does not age super well. But like, I sort of expect that when I rewatch shows. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect, because like I've been rewatching Pretty Little Liars. That show, like there are things in that show that did not age well at all. Like they bring up R. Kelly in that show, I think, and like, or P. Diddy.
Yikes.
It's one of the two of them. Like they bring him up like in the show, like it's a joke that they say, but like I was like, ooh, like that, ooh, did not age well. You know what I'm saying?
Too much oil, bro.
In 2024, what?
So he had way too much oil, bro.
Get out. In 2024, but like I can appreciate the shows like for what they are. So I think that if you go in understanding that this is like an older show, I'm not saying that the problematic thing should have been in it then either, but it was more like accepted, I guess, you know. But I mean, I personally like it. So
to me, I feel like True Blood is like a grown-up version of Twilight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would agree with you.
But a little bit more off the rocker, like way off the hinges.
It's just way more like it's like it's the adult version of Twilight. Like, so it's just more unhinged, I guess. And there's like way more nudity in it, obviously.
Yeah. And you'll see a lot more familiar faces. Like there's a lot of like high profile celebrities that were on True Blood before they like went to do other things.
Yeah. I also like the gayness in True Blood. I thought that part of it, the LGBTQ representation, I thought was done very well, in my opinion. I've only read the first True Blood book. I didn't feel like reading them all. That's fair. I have them in like a box set on my Kindle, like when you could buy them that way. And I think I've read the first 3 books, and I was like, yikes, this does not age super well. Like it's not bad writing or anything. They just don't age well. So that's all. Are you good?
Okay.
Guess I have to go pack my bag so I can go to the North Pole. Rude.
I'm gonna trip. I'm gonna see what you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure Santa brings you something nice.
A lump of coal. That's what you're getting.
That probably is what I'm getting.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, he showed me some thing, a reel, a short, a what are they called on Facebook? Okay, like a reel that said when you realize that you won't see your 5'3" girlfriend for a while because she has to go to the North Pole to help Santa.
Ha 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 ha
ha. I think Katy might be too. Katy, how tall are you?
5'2".
See, you're good.
Stop laughing because you hurt your ribs. I think Katy just smirked at you because you're laughing. Was that you, Katy? Was that you?
Never gonna tell.
Corner?
Prove it.
Okay, so we'll do another hour. Is that good for everyone? Is anyone leaving me during this hour? No?
I guess I'll stay. No, I'm kidding. I'm here.
Nobody's heading to the North Pole?
I do have to leave soon, yes, to go help Santa. You know,
right.
I have a duty to do. I'm really looking forward to this break.
I'll have to pack my bags in the next sprint. You know what I mean?
We could be roomies. It'd be so much fun.
We'll have to, yeah. I mean, I guess me and Katy are going on a girls' trip to the North Pole. I do feel bad that your ribs hurt, but also you keep making fun of me. And so when you make fun of me and then you laugh and then your ribs hurt.
It's all right. It's worth it.
It feels like karma.
I have to leave to go work at the North Pole because I'm an elf.
Okay.
So, okay.
Did he say okay?
He did.
Ryan's laughing. It hurts him, but he's laughing because he heard Adam say okay.
You're hurting him. Stop.
I mean, but do you need me to go have Dad come down here to wrap your ribs?
I thought she was about to say, do you need me to go to the North Pole?
Do you need me to go?
The first time you said that, Neva, I thought it was a threat, and I was like, why?
Oh no, my dad was a medic in the Navy, so like if anybody is gonna wrap his ribs like that without him going to the hospital, like my dad could do it. Do you need me?
Julie, I was even more confused because at first, when she talked about having chicken, I thought they were talking about like you wrap ribs to cook. I was like, you don't wrap ribs to cook ribs. I was very confused.
See, I was on the same page of Julie because at first I thought what you thought about the chicken and the ribs and wrap. I was like, you don't wrap the ribs, but I've heard of people using the word wrap to mean like beat. Yeah. So I was like, oh, maybe they're gonna beat his ribs, like he's in trouble. So you're gonna like use a ruler or some kind of stick or something and like beat him, like he's in trouble. So that's why like me and Julie are on the same page.
Are you in a safe space, sir? Are you okay?
He hurt his ribs today at work, apparently. And so he was like, I was like, you need to go to the hospital. And he was like, all they're gonna do is wrap my like all they're gonna do is wrap it, which like is true probably. So like I could just have my dad wrap his ribs for him, but every time he laughs, it hurts his ribs. But then he shows me, stupid shit like what he just showed me, and then he starts fucking laughing, and then he's doubled over because it hurts to laugh. And now he's trying not to laugh so it doesn't hurt his ribs. It's a conundrum, truly. Okay, so let us do another hour on this sprint. Are we ready to sprint? Does anyone have anything else they want to share or say? Jean says, I'm 5'3", but everybody thinks I'm 5'7". I project tall. Listen, the amount of people that thought that I was 5'9" when I joined YouTube, and I was like, that is so nice. And the only thing I can figure is that at the time I still have it, but I have like a short bookcase, and I used to sit in front of it when I would like film or like do sprints and stuff. And so the only thing I can figure is that the couple of times where I've had to like stand up during sprints that people were comparing me to the shelf, which is short. And so I am taller than the shelf.
The shelf's like 4 foot tall.
But the shelf is like less than 5 foot tall. So like I was like, I don't know. And then somebody said something about like, oh, Neva, you look really tall. And I was like, I'm not. Like, I'm short. Like, I'm 5'3". And somebody was like, I don't even remember who it was, but they were like, I swear I thought you were 5'9", which would make me almost as tall as Bree from Mama Bree from Lockbook Titian, because she's like 6 foot. Absolutely. Yeah. If you look at her when she stands in front of her tall bookcase, she's like 6 foot tall. She's a tall woman, which like there's only wrong with tall women.
I'm small furniture. Got it.
I'm just there's nothing wrong with tall women. I just am not a tall person. So when people are like, "Oh, you look tall," I'm like, "Well, I mean, I'm 5'3", but my attitude makes me 6'3". You know what I mean? So it is what it is, I guess.
The next time Katy sprints, is just gonna be like doll furniture around her.
Katy, you grew. I asked Santa. You know what I mean?
Everyone thought the wrapping of the ribs was a threat. Are you okay? He sneezed, and now he's. Are you okay? Are you lying to me to make me feel better? Okay, you said you're okay, but I don't know if I believe it. Are you okay? Okay, so we're gonna go to a sprint. So we'll see everybody in an hour. They're a little bigger. Hello. We have gained a Kelsey back. Hi, Kelsey. How are you?
Hello. Good. Nothing changed from. Well, I guess I read more of my book since you last saw me. So now I have like 50 pages left. So I'm almost there.
Wonderful. Are you enjoying it?
Yes and no. It's like Kristen Hanna books, I feel like yes and no, you know? So I don't know what I'm gonna rate it.
I mean, truly, I don't know because I've never read a Kristen Hanna in all my life.
It's like kind of good but bad at all of
And
the
I read
vibe.
read.
Oh, maybe I should say what I'm reading for the people who don't. Blue Sisters by Coco Mellors. The author who wrote Cleopatra and Frankenstein, which I didn't read, and I will not read that one. So
that's fair. Julie, how did you do?
Pretty good. I got a little distracted by my sister, but I have passed the 50% mark now. So
are you liking that, Julie?
I was telling them I can't say because I'm doing it for a vlog, so I'm gonna keep a secret for now. But
it's a secret. We have to go watch Julie's vlog in order to find out.
Yeah.
Katy, how did you do?
I did not read. I was working on content, and then I was watching more of the show. So probably I might turn on football, but like none of the teams on tonight I care about, so we'll see.
I also did not read. I explored on my iPad. Oh, and I watched like a couple of YouTube videos, and that's like it. That's all I did. So, and then Ari took my phone so she could call my stepmom, so that's nice. Ollie and ML are 5'9", and ML is slightly taller. Hello to Katy. Hi, Rye. Got to 30% and switching to a Kindle ebook. The Broken Pieces by Mia Sheridan. What else has this author written?
Archer's Voice.
Yes.
That's like the most popular one, I would say.
Okay. Listen, here's the thing. I saw that at Barnes. And
I didn't like that book at all.
And I've debated myself for like 4 years whether I was going to read this book or not. And I feel like I'm just not going to read it.
I would say pass, in my opinion. But
I
know a lot of people loved it, so.
Yeah, well, it's also one of those devastation books, and I just don't feel like it. Like, I'll just reserve that for my Kristen Hanna taste test and Magnolia Parks. I'll just reserve it for that.
Wait, have you not read from Kristen Hanna before?
No, I mean, I read the first 5 chapters, or I listened to the first 5 chapters of The Women, and then I got scared, so. I've never read a Kristen Hanna because here's the thing. See, you had a Kristen Hanna on your original list, and you switched it out because of the boycott.
Which the Nightingale?
I think so. I don't know. All I know is that I dodged Kristen Hanna. But now Katy was like, you have to read The Women. And then other people in the comments were like, you have to read it. And also Katy was like, you have to also give us updates in the group chat that you ghosted. And I'm like, okay.
It's funny because Rainey didn't read it either. Like Rainey got 50 pages in, and then Katy and I just like went to our own conversation. We're going back and forth because obviously spoilers galore if we were discussing it in there. But yeah.
It's fine.
Happening. And I was trying to talk to my husband about it, but it's like, this poor man, he didn't sign up for this. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. So I was like, somebody needs to share this pain because what the hell?
Yep.
It's fine. I will read it before the end of the year, okay? I can promise you that. So the 3 books I have to read before the end of the year, because there's 3. I have to read The Women. I have to read Role Playing. And I have to read Daisy Hates 2. And 2 of those books have to have vlogs specifically dedicated to the people that have asked me to read these books. So, great. I mean, I don't feel that role-playing is going to give me devastation. Like, it's supposed to be, like, super cute, like, contemporary romance. But it's, like, older characters. So that'll be fun. Hi, Nell. Welcome back.
Hello.
How did you do?
Did not read. Spent the entire hour trying to fix my toilet. It is still not fixed.
Hmm.
But I'm very familiar with how the inside of a toilet tank works. So if you have any questions, hit me up.
This was also a thing that was not on Nell's 2024 bingo card, was to learn the insides of a toilet.
Yep.
I don't know if I read this out loud. I finished my book and now I'm reading The Helm of Midnight. Wonderful. I have no idea what this book is, but it sounds intriguing. Does anyone else know what this book is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so has everyone seen the book haul except Katy? Does Katy want to see the book haul? Or does Katy want to wait for the video? Do you want to see it now? Katy's like, duh, what is wrong with you?
Wait, and Katy don't align. I have zero.
She's
Katy.
like, let me get off this live stream and not see the book haul.
No.
And I mean, she's only like 6 hours or 8 hours away from me. She could easily drive to my house
I'll
and
meet you halfway.
egg it. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow, what kind of picture are you painting of me right now? I'm
Yeah, I
a
don't-
kind human.
I don't really think you'd egg my house. You might like show up and be like, listen, dude, you didn't show me the book haul, so now I have to see it in person.
I would never do that to Ari. Are you kidding? I would never egg her house.
That's true. Thank God for Ari. Because if it was just my house, Katy would egg.
Tempting. I'd have to,
Okay. There are a lot of books in here.
Okay,
There's like 20 books.
I'm into it.
So I'm going to try to be quick, okay? And I'm going to tell you where each book came from. But I need you to understand that there is one book that I bought 2 different copies of.
All right.
And I'll understand. Like, you'll understand when I get there. Everyone else on screen already understands. I mean, they might be judging me, and that's okay. So the first one is the Illustrated Hunger Games book. Okay, so this was from Ari and Ryan. So we got Illustrated Hunger Games. I also got blackout curtains. I don't think I ever said that because like they're hanging up in my room, but they do work. But they got me blackout curtains also because migraines, and I don't sleep at night very well, and so then I just be sleeping during the day because that's who I am as a human being. And then we got Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust.
I saw those editions when I went to Barnes, and I was like, oh, okay.
And like, look, like they have like new end papers and like bright edges and illustrations at the beginning of each chapter, you know? So those are pretty like bougie. And then, oh, and those are from Ryan and Ari also. Okay. And then Brittany sent me Ashes of the Sun, as we knew she would because it was on my wish list. This is like her favorite book of 2024, which means if I don't like this book, I think she might disown me. She might. Probably not.
Be okay.
Probably not, but I can't take any risks, so I need to like this book. So I need to like, I'm going to read this in 2025, but I'm not going to pick it up until I'm like in a fantasy era, you know? So that could be like January, but that could also be like next October. So I have to be in a fantasy era to read this book so I can appreciate it. I really have no idea what it's about. I should know what it's about because Brittany's talked about it a lot, but I don't. So there's that. And then we have Coda sent me 2 books. So he sent me Coraline, which apparently everyone thought that I've read this book. I've never read this book. I just like the movie. Because Kelsea said earlier that she thought I had read this.
Yeah, because I know you like the movie, so I just assumed you watched or read the book too.
And Ari wants me to read this book to her, and I was like, I feel like the book is supposed to be scarier than the movie, and like the movie's already kind of scary, you know? So we got this. And then Coda also sent Night Bitch, or as Ari calls it, Night Bee. That's what she calls it. So yeah. And this is supposed to be like weird girl
Mommy,
motherhood horror. Yes.
I asked Grandma if she wanted my wish list and she said sure.
Okay, I'll send Grandma your wish list. Okay, go talk to Grandma. because you only got a little bit longer until bedtime. You only got a little bit longer until bedtime. You have school tomorrow. And then Julie sent me Get a Life, Chloe Brown, which I did tell her I've already read this, but I wanted it physically, so I'm going to reread it. Yes?
I forgot that the factory's still hungry.
Okay, well, go get a yogurt or something. But go talk to Grandma, because you're going to go to bed soon. Okay. And then ML and Ollie. No, not right now. I'll say hi to her later. And then ML and I just talked to her the other day. And then ML and Ollie sent Feybound. I know nothing of this book other than that it's gay. And it might have dragons. I don't remember if this one has dragons or not, but it's fine.
I want to say yes, but honestly, I can't keep them all straight anymore.
Right? It's about two elven sisters. I don't know. I've never read anything by this person, but also it's been on my wish list for 1,200 years. So, or on my TBR for 1,200 years. Okay. And then we have the Barnes & Noble book haul. Okay. Because my sibling paid, well, they were like, your budget is $200. And then I said, say less. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to put me, so I only got 3 romance books, which is like disappointing. I know. I got mostly like fantasy books because the Barnes that we went to, their romance section was like half of an aisle. Like it was not good. Yeah. So we got God of Malice, which I've already read this book. Because it has sprayed edges. And also I liked the cover of this one better than like the man cover. So we got that. This is a dark romance. Probably not where you should start if you're going to read dark romance, but do you, I guess. Then we got The Unfortunate Side Effects of Heartbreaking Magic, because it says for fans of Practical Magic and Gilmore Girls. And that was all I needed to hear. So, and then I also got Hex, the Barnes & Noble edition of Hex. And I can't wait to read it. Yeah. Do you want to say something about this book, Katy?
You just know I'm excited. You just know I'm so excited. I definitely got mine. I have the audiobook too. I'm ready to go.
Listen, maybe we should buddy read this after we read. Buddy read. What are we reading? The Boyfriend. That's what we're buddy reading.
I don't want to wait that long to read Hex because.
Well, we don't have to wait until after The Boyfriend. We could you could text me tomorrow and be like, "Hey, dude, we're gonna read this," and I'll read it.
Well, I got to catch up on a few arcs first, but I will message you and be like, "Hey, what are you doing right now? Let's start tomorrow."
I will drop whatever I'm reading to read it with you. I downloaded it on Kindle Unlimited because I was kind of like, let her have money any way I can give it to her.
Honestly, the fact that she wrote this while she was going through chemo and breast cancer, and she never thought this book would actually get published. I mean, I just want to kind of buy 1 million copies. I mean, I can't. I'm not that rich, but I want to just be like, you get a copy and you get a copy. Everybody read this book.
That's what I'm saying. At some point, I will own. Well, I do own Crossed and Hooked because they're my favorite ones. But at some point, I'll own the rest of the series physically, and then I don't own any of them on ebook because I've read all of them through KU. So, and then we got 6 Scorched Roses, which this was the most expensive novella I've ever bought in my life, or had someone else buy in my life. It was $25, but it's because I got the hardcover, because the hardcover is
oh, nice,
everything that I need, and plus the other 2, I have the other 2 and they are also in hardcover. And so I was like, I can't have one that's not, but $25 was a lot for a novella. And then we got the 3rd Gilmore Girl because I don't feel like I need to explain this to you, but I did explain it to Nell because she's not ever watched Gilmore Girls. So I explained to her who Kelly Bishop is in Gilmore Girls. Which is fine. I love to educate the people. But Nell's never watched Gilmore Girls. And so, but I feel like, Katy, you don't need me to explain why I bought this book.
I absolutely do not. No. Gilmore Girls is my whole personality.
I do think it's going to destroy me. You're going to have to. you so much. I think it's going to destroy me. Because there's like a chapter in here where she talks about the man that played Richard.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because they knew each other before they did Gilmore Girls too. That's what's so interesting.
Yes. And then they were like husband and wife in Gilmore Girls. And they were just so great. Okay. And then we got Bloodguard, which I pray this book is good because it's in Book of the Month. But the thing is like, I've been looking at Book of the Month. I don't have a subscription, but like you can still like look at the books. And they've not really been that great. Which is why I canceled my Book of the Month to begin with. Was because like they weren't great. But if it's trash, at least the book is pretty.
I feel like that's how they get you now is like you go, oh look, this book's so pretty, let me buy it, I have to buy it, it's so pretty, and then you open it and you're like, oh, that's why it's pretty.
You have to take a snack, dude, because you need to go to bed in 10 minutes. And then we have The Stars Are Dying, which I was told by Brianna is trash, but also she told me that like after I bought it, so it is what it is. And if it is trash, at least like the hardback is like really pretty. So even if it's trash, at least I got a pretty book. Plus like the gold on the inside, stunning. But I'm a little scared.
I would not go into so like I saw it at Half Price Books and I almost bought it because of the fact that it's stunning. But then I looked up reviews and like
I have zero expectations, but there is an author's note saying this book touches on subject matter as follows: domestic violence situations, emotional manipulation, grief and loss, explicit sexual scenes, okay, fantasy violence and gore, suicidal ideation, and overcoming addiction. I mean, again, it might be trash, but at least the book is pretty. So.
What book are we talking about?
The Stars Are Dying.
Oh.
I know nothing of this book. I just know that it was pretty, and so I bought it. That's basically my philosophy with books in 2024. And then I got the games God's Play. And the girl at Barnes said that it was good. And people are
but they're trying to sell you, you know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing though, is that like at Barnes, like they aren't supposed to tell you that a book is good unless they've actually read it.
No, it's not like they get commission there either. So
yeah, so like she had to have bought the book and then read it. Like it's not like they give her a free book and are like promote this.
Oh, if they did, I'd be working at the bookstore.
To be fair, at Barnes you do get a 40%. Oh my gosh, seriously?
So I'm hoping this is good. Plus, it's being apparently, according to Margaret, it's being compared to Percy Jackson. So sign me up. It's Hades and Persephone. So
Mom, can I do one quick message to Emily?
Yeah, we'll see.
Like a voice
we'll see. Go eat your yogurt. Hurry up. Oh, you're back. Okay. And then we have the book that I have 2 copies of. So I have the so this is Air by Saba Tahir. I've read nothing by this author. But here's the thing. So I bought this one. I got this one because it was the Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. And if I'm already at Barnes, I might as well get the exclusive edition if they have it. Right? But then, so this one's like blue and it has like a blue map. Right? But then I went to Walmart. And Walmart also had their own exclusive edition, and it was pink. So, and it had a pink map. And so I had to have both. And Ryan definitely looked at me and was like, didn't you just buy like the blue version of that? And I was like, yes, but it's pink. So I literally only bought the Walmart version because it's pink. Yes? Go eat. What?
Is it okay zombies for bed?
Sure, but no singing. So that's the book haul. You guys can judge me for buying. It's fine. I kind of judge myself for buying 2 versions of the same book that I've never read. But pink. You know what I mean? Aoife said that she likes the pink one better. So I feel like I made.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I just feel like it's so pretty. I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know if I feel like it fits like the clouds and like the sky better or what. But that is
okay. So you can do whatever you want.
That's what I'm
there
saying.
are no rules.
I mean, truly. So that's the book haul. Those are all of the books that I have gotten so far. Now there will be a video of said book haul because I know there are a few people. Well, Nell said earlier that she had been waiting until I went book shopping. I know Bree waited till I went book shopping, and then I have no idea what Rainey is sending. I know she's sending something because I specifically asked her if she had. I was like, you didn't order anything that would be like considered a special edition, right? Because like Butcher and Blackbird is like one that I want, you know, with the pretty edges, whatever. And she was like, no, it's not even on your list, but you'll love it.
I know what it is.
Of course you do.
But
so I'm patiently sitting here waiting, trying not to throw up. You know? So Kelsey's like, I know what it is. No telling you today. It's fine. I wouldn't want you to tell me anyway, to be honest. I'll let it be a surprise. What's really weird is like I love when people buy me things, like when they surprise me with things, but I don't actually like the anticipation of the surprise. It's the anticipation that makes me want to die. Like the fact that people think about me and are like, oh, I'm gonna get you this, that's really nice. Like that makes me feel nice or whatever. But like it's the anticipation that makes me feel, I don't know what it makes me feel, but it makes me feel scared a little. But I trust Rainey. I feel like she would never give me something that she would be like, that I wouldn't like.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna lie to you. She told me that, and then that night I had a dream that she like sent me a whole bunch of stuff that was like
a ripped up coffee of like icebreaker or something.
Yes, it was. No, it was crazy. It was all like I hate icebreaker like paraphernalia. Like it was you would like hang on your wall. And like the letter that like the note that she left in it was like, I love you so much, Bessie, but I'll never love this book or something. And like I woke up in a cold sweat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was freaking out. I mean, I don't think she would actually do that. I mean, if she did, I would laugh. But like for a minute, I was freaking out. I might cry a little. Okay. We know that I love Icebreaker, but Kelsey and Rainey did not. Neither did Katy. None of them liked Icebreaker.
Katy, you didn't like it?
Me?
No.
Yeah. I can't believe that.
She didn't.
Listen,
I believe it.
I liked Nate, but
that's about
he wasn't enough to save the book.
Here's the
Really?
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the crisis that I had with everybody not liking Icebreaker. And by everybody, I mean the three people I just mentioned.
There were more on our list, though. There were more on our side, too.
Here's the thing. The planning part of Anastasia, like the neurotic, like it has to be written down in order for me to do it, planning part of her is me.
That wasn't the problem with her at all.
But like, I don't know. Her anxiety, I just related to it. It's fine. It's really fun.
Personally, what made me hate reading the book was watching her let somebody treat her so poorly for a majority of the book and having no backbone, but then she would treat Nate so awful. And I was like, yeah, I can't, I'm just a firm believer in like, if people are garbage to you, you cut them out of your life. And she was way too nice to the person who was the worst to her, and then way too mean to Nate, who was the absolute nicest to her.
Aaron was definitely the worst. Here's the thing. On reread, I was like, this dude is trash. Because here's the thing. When I read it the first time, I was kind of hoping that he would have like character growth. Because you know how sometimes like you read, like you'll start reading a character and they'll be like not great in the beginning, but then like they have character growth throughout the book. Right. So I had that like anticipation. And then I realized like halfway through the book, like, oh, he is supposed to be like the villain. Like he's supposed to be like the bad dude, like the dude that we don't like. Right. On reread, I picked that shit up from like day one. I was like, this is the worst man I've ever read in existence. And then I read Daydream And the guy in that, not Henry, we stand Henry, we love him, but like Hallie's boyfriend at the beginning, because they break up. Me and Brittany, no, it's fine. It literally happens in the first like 3 pages.
I'm just being an asshole.
But Brittany and I read Daydream together and like vlogged it. And the whole time we were like, Aaron and I don't even remember what his name is. The guy from Daydream. I don't remember his name. But Aaron and Idiot Man from Daydream should just like get together and just like be best friends. Because they were basically the same person. Except that I think Hallie's ex-boyfriend played basketball. Or maybe he played hockey, but he was on a different team. That might have been it. But like complete trash, to be honest. Like those characters were trash. But
I don't even remember Aaron. I'm not gonna lie. I have no memory of who that even is.
That's because he's trash. That's because he's trash. You don't need to remember him. Oh, I read this. ML is working on her planner. Helm of Midnight is a fantasy serial killer case through a mask possession.
I like it.
Well, that sounds fun and intriguing. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, sprint hopping and doing planner setup and reading Lore Olympus Volume 7.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Got to 90% of the cousins, less than an hour left. I love this book. I have my copy of Hex 2. I can't wait to read it. Honestly, so excited. I wanted to the special edition of Hooked. Yeah, so that doesn't come out until the beginning of December. Because I actually double checked before we went to Barnes. Because if they'd had it, I would have gotten it. Okay. Hooked is like, well, okay. Hooked is my second favorite in the series because Crossed beat out Hooked when I read it. It was just so good. And yeah, that's how I feel. I can't really tell you a lot about it other than it's a hunchback. It's like it's Hunchback of Notre Dame. That one is. And I wasn't sure if I would like it because of that, but like Emily McIntyre, she just knows how to take these inspirations and just make them what they need to be. Rainy is coming. She wants us to know. We're here waiting for you, Rainy, whenever you get here. I know I can't wait December 3rd. I will be at the bookstore. Yes, it comes out December 3rd. And honestly, it's so pretty. And it's like hardback. But yeah, here's the thing. When everybody did the big read with Brooklyn last year, I was actually not surprised that, like, because Leandra read it, and I was like, I just knew it would not be a Leandra book, but like she really did the thing, and she tried. But I was like, Leandra, I didn't think you would like this book. Here's what I forgot about Hooked, because I reread it when everybody read it with Brooklyn. I forgot how violent he is. Like I remembered like all of the like spice of that book, but forgot that he was just like out here killing people on page 3. You know what I mean?
That would have been a great plot twist, though. Imagine little sweet Leandra being like, I loved Hooked. Can't explain it. Love it. Top 5.
Listen, if that had happened,
that would be a great like April Fool's vlog.
I would have been
like that.
I would have been like, Leandra, who have you been possessed by something? Because here's the thing, like I remember I read the first chapter and I was like, I do not remember all of this violence that he has in the beginning. I mean,
it starts immediately with immediately.
I have to read the rest of the books first. I'm on Wretched. So I've read Hooked and I've read Scarred. I DNF Scarred at like, I don't know, like 45%, I think. Brianna is saying that I need to go back and try it again. So I may do that. I may just not do the audio. I may just go ahead and just read it with my eyes because I think the audio was part of my problem. Like, it just felt like it drug on forever and I didn't care. Yes?
Rainy is behind scenes.
Oh, I have to scroll down. Hi, Rainy.
Hello, I made it.
How are you?
Good. Lincoln. Chill.
Hi, Lincoln.
For you,
Okay.
Mommy.
Okay. Anyway, I just got back from circus, so and I had grabbed some fries, and he's
I like fries.
taking them. I like fries, as he says. So
And
you know.
I like fries too.
Oh, good. So happy for you.
Fries.
Okay,
are
stop.
so good.
Oh, Lincoln, it's fine. Anyway, I'm not reading. I'm eating dinner, and then I will read.
What are you
That's-
reading?
What are you reading?
Stop. I need to start Ashes because I have 8 days. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm starting that.
You can do it. I'm
I
sure.
can do it.
Oh, Ashley and Starker's King.
Well, yeah, I gotta be done.
For next
I gotta be
Tuesday?
ready.
Is it next
Oh,
Tuesday?
Rainy, I'll show you proof. I'll show you proof that this book has been purchased. This $25 novella. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I own it. You're welcome.
It's so good. So good.
It's hot.
I'm gonna read them this month. I need to finish. Here's the thing. I need to finish Spark of the Everflame before I can read another fantasy book because I can't do multiple fantasies at
Wait,
once.
did you start that?
Spark of the Everflame? Yeah, because I got the arc through NetGalley for Glow of the Everflame.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
really sure how they even gave this book to me.
Okay.
But thank you, NetGalley. And so I need to read Spark of the Everflame.
Well, yeah, you
Or
do.
Glow of the Everflame. So,
But if you don't love it, that's fine. Not a lot of people love the first one. The second one, top tier.
Okay, so well, I mean, so far it's good. Like I
loved it, but
I
that's
wanna
like
keep
not
reading
a
it.
widespread thing, apparently.
I'm
Like,
hoping to be listen, Rainy. I'm hoping that by the end of 2025, you will have turned me into a romantic girly. I would like to be in my romantic.
try.
I would like to be in my romantic era
You're gonna
because
get there. I feel it.
because the
I
cowboy
wish I could
romance
never
thing that
say
didn't really pan out for me. So I mean, I tried, but I just it wasn't really my thing. You know what I mean? So romanticy is my final shot here. Like I'm trying to be like the girls on Bookstagram.
There we go.
It's like I feel like Katy is also in a romanticy era.
Oh no, you don't steal.
Well, she also reads like other romance stuff that I'm just like I don't know. I can't.
So here's the thing, you guys. I mean this with my whole chest. I am a mess. I read it all. I do it all. Like, you never know. One day you could be like, so what are you reading today? The most unhinged, crazy stuff you've ever heard of. That's what. And then the next day I could be reading YA. So I'll keep you guessing. You never know. I don't even know what I'm reading ever. The end.
I'm with you, Katy, because I'm reading this, but I got nosy because you all talked about Icebreaker, so I just went and borrowed Icebreaker from my.
Wait.
I'm so sorry for you.
Icebreaker, Julie.
Actually,
I
I love
need
this
you.
right now because the Icebreaker haters are all on the bottom right now.
Wait.
It's perfect.
I'm making the
No.
merch. It's happening.
Now, did you like Icebreaker? You did. Okay, thank you.
I enjoyed it. I mean, it wasn't like it was the best thing ever, but I enjoyed it. I liked it for what it was. I had a good time, which is why I was so surprised when Katy said that she didn't like it, because I feel like I like Icebreaker. The only book that I feel like I have read that is at all similar to that is Only When It's Us. And I feel like I liked Icebreaker more than I liked Only When It's Us. So I was very surprised when Katy said she didn't like Icebreaker.
No, why do you want to continuously hurt me? We're trying to move on from that time in my life. Okay? I get it. Okay?
All right, go here. And put your mom.
Man.
I had a good time with Icebreaker. It was fun. I would reread that book. That was a fun time. I don't even remember who Aaron was.
I would reread it to hate read it.
Yes.
Rainy, no one.
Actually, I don't
no
know if
one
I would
needs
even do that,
no
but I'd
negativity.
reread the
I
second.
think-
I would read the second book to hate.
How are we gonna have so much negativity on my birthday special? How?
I mean, well, you brought up Icebreaker, so like,
Yeah.
okay, then did it.
technically,
yourself.
here's
Well,
the
Julie
thing.
brought it up.
drama.
This is why. Because you said that whatever you got me for my birthday. Thank you, Meredith, or as Ari calls you, Merida. no one knows that story, I'll tell you really quick. So Ari thinks that Meredith's hair looks red in her profile picture, which I also agree. So she started calling her Merida, like the princess from Brave.
That's cute.
So
Hi, Merida.
there you go. Hi, Merida. Okay, so okay, so because you told me, Rainy, you told me that
Hey, okay. Shh.
you told me that you were getting me a gift, but it was on my wish list, right?
Yes.
And then that night, because I'm an anxiety-ridden person, that night I had a dream that you had sent me like a box of like anti-icebreaker paraphernalia.
Oh, I mean,
like things to like hang out. What did you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were gonna guess what I was sending, and I was like, "Oh
no,
dear God."
This is how icebreaker got brought up. But I actually didn't know that Nell liked icebreaker. I don't know how I didn't know that. But Julie, if you are gonna read icebreaker, I need you.
Okay, but there's gonna be icebreaker hate love merch. I'm working on it. So
love. So you're doing love merch too, or do I need to do the love merch?
No, she said hate
I'm doing
club.
Both. I'm doing both. I'm gonna make the love merch.
She's gonna do both.
So you can buy your love one, or you can also just get the hate one. You know, it's fine.
I'm not getting the hate one. Absolutely not.
That's fine. I'll buy it for you for your next birthday.
Might get sent to you, Neva.
Blasphemy, to be honest. Unbelievable. Hello, Bryce. Working on some work for class, so no reading. Well, you're still being productive, so that's okay. Waiting for Kelsea to be uninvited to the party. I would never uninvite Kelsea. Okay, she's still a bestie.
She doesn't invite me first.
Even if she did make an obituary.
That's hilarious.
The death of the besties, and then people really thought that we were breaking up. Like they really.
Well, no, people actually thought someone died. I got a lot of.
No, they thought that first.
Yeah.
And then people were like, "Oh, so you guys aren't friends anymore?" And we were like,
"Okay, no, hold on.
It was just a joke, y'all. Yeah. It's okay."
Was it though? I don't see you guys sprinting all that often anymore. I'm just
listen. We all got busy. Okay.
Sure. No, I'm kidding.
I met up with a friend recently, and her husband thought I dyed my hair red. It was still the same as always. I wish I had red hair. I mean, Ari thinks that your hair is red, so that's really that's good enough. That's basically like you have red hair. You know what I mean?
Also, Lincoln wants to show you his drawing.
Oh, okay.
Sticker.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh man. All right, you're welcome. Stop eating all my food.
But Mom, yours tastes better. Didn't you know that?
But he already had dinner.
Yeah, it's your food.
Yeah, I know.
Mom, but you always share with people.
And that's
not because I want to. Joey doesn't share food. Rainy doesn't share food.
I don't share food very well either.
Sharing is caring.
Caring.
Meredith, right. It's very possible that she might. Okay, she thinks that. I mean, she tells me at least once a week that she's gonna go live with Katy. So she says, "Hey, Mom, I think I'm just gonna go live with Katy for a while." And I was like, "Oh, have you talked to Katy about that?" And then she'll be like, "Oh, Katy will be fine with it."
She's sweet.
So one day she might just show up at Katie's house. Be on the doorstep and be like, "Hi, I've come." And I was like, "What if Katy doesn't have room? Like, where does she doesn't have somewhere for you to live?" And she was like, "It'll be fine.
I'll just kick Adam out."
Yeah, that's the
Adam can live in the garage and he'll help pay for things. So like Ari and I will just run the house, you know.
I mean, at least you have a plan.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll make it work. I'm really good at being flexible and just going with the flow. So
yeah, but she definitely will be like. She'll like grab a backpack. I'm like, "Where are you going?" "Oh, I'm gonna go live with Katy." And I'm like, "Oh, how do you plan to get there?" Exactly.
I love that. I love that I am a safe haven for your daughter to run away to. I appreciate that.
At least I know if she ever like runs away from home, I'll just call Katy and be like, "Hey, did my kid show up at your house somehow? Because she's left."
Like I wouldn't have texted you immediately. "Hey, Your child's here? Just an FYI.
Ari is here. I'm like, oh, great. So she's run away to Katy's house. It's fine.
We'd find her long before she got even close.
Truly. Because, first of all, who is taking you that far away? That's first. You know what I mean? And Ari doesn't really like strangers, so I'm not like that worried that she's like going to get into somebody's car.
You would hope not. Yeah.
You know? So, Rainey, did you say, oh, you said you were reading Ashes, right? Ashes and the Stalker's King. I need to reread Serpents because I remember really nothing. And then I have to read Six Scorched Roses is in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Serpents, Six Scorched Roses, and then Ashes. I should know this because Rainey was just posting about doing a reread of both of them. And
for me.
It's fine. You figured it out.
French fry for me.
it's because it's your food. That's why he wants it.
You punk.
Okay. Is anyone leaving during the sprint? Katy's leaving during the sprint. Do you have anything that you want to promote, Katy?
Let's see. Make sure you're subscribed to Neva and all the wonderful friends on the screen. You can join Rainey and I this weekend as we start Phantasma on Saturday. I know Kelsey's already finished it, but Kelsey, you could just come hang out with us. You know
I will. Yeah, I want to see your thoughts on it.
I'm gonna hang out in the comments because I purposely have waited to start it until y'all sprint.
I couldn't wait.
Don't forget to subscribe to Julie so you can see her vlog and hear her thoughts about the book because we all want to know. Let's see.
Oh, did you vlog it?
Future Icebreaker, maybe.
Oh, should I start that? I can start that now too.
Yeah.
Oh, I need like chapter by chapter thoughts, like scene by scene.
That's such
What did you get yourself into, Julie?
I really just need to know your take on the Uber scene. That's really all I need.
It's my favorite.
It's a limo.
The limo, Uber, whatever
it
Those
is,
shouldn't have happened.
Whatever it is, I just want everyone.
It was a limo.
I thought it was a limo. It's some kind of stuff.
I thought it was an Uber too.
I don't know what it was. That wasn't my focus.
Listen,
Yeah, that scene was wild. We could have took that out the book. We didn't need that part.
Listen, it isn't Uber. Okay, and on reread, I freaked out about the Uber scene more than I did the first time I read it. So, I mean, is it like a wild scene? Absolutely. But like, did I enjoy it? Also, yes.
I did not.
I've read worse.
I don't know what
It's
this is
for real. It's not the worst thing I've read.
Well, it's not that it was the worst. I more just was like, no freaking way. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I just no.
Listen,
no.
I mean, some
Brittany
people
also
would.
likes the Uber scene, so like I'm not
I
the
know
only
she does.
So
that don't surprise me. Brittany hates everything I love. I love everything Brittany hates. We are not symbiotic.
See, that's why I don't know where I'm gonna land on this book
compatible.
because I agree with Brittany a lot, but
I know you do. We also learned in our collab that we are very opposite.
So I don't know.
listen, if
if
Julie loves this book, even I will be surprised. Even though she does agree with Brittany a lot, like I will be like, I'll be like, you really did. Because honestly, I was actually surprised that Brianna liked it. I don't know why I was surprised, but I thought that Brianna would not like. I didn't think Brianna would really like the writing in it. If I'm going to be honest, like because I know what Brianna reads, and then when she was like, "Oh yeah, I liked it," I was like, "You did?"
I was shocked. Yeah.
What? And it's not because it's like she reads a lot of romance. It's just because I didn't think that she would mesh well with Hannah Grace's writing. So.
Wait, so did we get confirmation that Julie is going to vlog this experience?
Yeah.
We have to see it. You know, Icebreaker Gate continues.
Yeah. It just keeps rolling. Or gliding, whatever you want to say.
I mean, truly. Okay, so Katy is leaving us. Katy, thank you for hanging out for my birthday sprints.
I know. Unfortunately, I had to work. Otherwise, I would have been here like all day. But you know.
adulting, you know.
I don't have a sugar daddy yet, and so I have to work for a living. It's really unfortunate.
I feel that.
If you did have a sugar daddy, how would Adam feel? Would he be like okay with it? Because like it would be like,
well, if he's getting his bills paid too,
money is money.
Ironically, we've had this conversation before, but pretty much like in a joking manner. But like Adam doesn't like really control me. I can do whatever I want. So, but then I ask myself whether or not I think it's respectful and like blah blah blah. And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, fine. Not really fair though, because everything unrespectable is how you get paid. Fine. Fine.
Okay, is anyone but Katy leaving?
I'm gonna pop off too.
Julie, do you have anything you want to promote?
No, I can't think of anything.
I mean, Katy did promote your vlog.
Yeah, so there will be vlogs coming apparently.
That's what Katy is. Katy is like the ultimate hype girl. Like I'll be like, "Is there anything you want to promote?" And she's like, "Let me promote everyone else."
Let's be honest, I don't have anything going on in my life. Promote what? Hey,
I don't know.
like,
maybe
the Goodreads Choice Awards are out.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god! I'm sorry.
Well, Rainey's going to be filming, so that's what's going to be happening.
I'm about to go live film react. All I saw was someone said, "It put your vote in for this," and I went, "Oh, don't look.
Mine's not even showing up yet.
It's there. It's there."
To be honest,
I have to check on my laptop. It's not showing up here.
It's really late, but I actually have my predictions going up tomorrow, so I'm not actually going to look until tomorrow.
Well, I have to be able to look, so I have to like get myself presentable so I can film.
Oh no, now. Here's the thing. So, she's already said it because she got her video up last week because she was more on top of it than me. But Aoife and I are doing some like Goodreads choice stuff with the romance category. I'm just late on getting my video up. So it's going up tomorrow though, because I didn't want to put it up tonight. I was going to put it up today, but because of sprints.
Katy's not making good faces. Don't say anything. I can't know anything.
Yeah, I'm not telling you anything. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, and I'm not checking it till tomorrow.
Yeah. All I will say is some of the romance choices.
Great.
Oh, it's showing up now. Oh my god.
That's it. That's all I will say. That's it.
Okay.
I'm not. You know me. I'm.
Okay. Well, now I got to go make myself presentable and go film.
Okay, so Katy and Julie are leaving. Is everyone else staying for another sprint? Yes. Okay, then thank you, Katy and Julie, for hanging out with me for my birthday. I love you guys so much.
Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Bye.
And then there were 4. Wow, we are huge.
Really big.
Please hold. This is terrible. Here we go.
Do you guys vote on books that you haven't read?
No. But people.
I mean, I don't personally, but I mean, you could, I guess.
I only have done that once.
I'm very excited to see your reaction to this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh no! Oh no! You're scaring me.
I'm not gonna say if it's a good or bad.
In the what are you looking at? The romantasy category?
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
I'm just excited to see your reaction.
I'm doing romance, and I'm a little bit scared after seeing Katy's face.
I'm scared.
I didn't look at romance yet.
Yeah,
I didn't either. I just looked at fiction and mystery thriller.
I don't know. Did I get everything?
It's some good stuff in the romance category.
Yeah. And
I'm happy with
read
this.
Quite a few of them finally.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh, maybe there will actually be books that I have to read that I want to read. That would be great.
But to go back to voting, I've only voted one time for a book I didn't read, but it was the next book in the series, and I loved the series so much that then there was no other book that I liked, and I was like, okay, well, I will vote for this. But otherwise, no, I will only vote for a book.
Yeah, I don't vote. I don't vote for books that I haven't read, just because if I haven't read them, I don't feel like I can, in like good faith, vote for them.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, now I need Rainey to go look at the list because I want to hear Neva and Kelsea what you guys think, but you guys can't say anything because Rainey hasn't seen the list yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go look. So I can go look at the romantasy category.
Rainey's like, put us in a damn sprint.
I can go look at the romantasy category.
I have it pulled up, but I don't read romantasy.
Because you already filmed Neva, right?
So I've already filmed, but I don't really want to look until my video goes live tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
In the romance category, but I can look at romantasy. I'm not doing anything with romantasy. I'm just Aoife and I are doing some stuff with the romance category, and so I don't want to look at that until my video's up. But it'll be up.
I'm just scared that all of my predictions and all I've been working on is not going to be, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god.
That's actually what I'm afraid of too. Because
I can't say anything.
Are there books that you absolutely like would be like livid if it was on the list?
Like livid for romantasy?
Like
like how dare they put this in the running?
No, not
good.
particularly. I mean, there's ones that I don't think should be. Like I've heard Spell Shop is not really romantasy, or like The Honey Witch, like those are more like cozy-ish. And like what is it? 5 Broken Blades, whatever that one. But like I wouldn't be like frustrated. I would just be like, okay,
I'm so
whatever.
sorry, Kelsey. I just like blocked your.
There's one I'm very interested to see your reaction to specifically. So that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh no.
I mean, we've talked about a lot of books today. There are a lot of books we've talked about today.
Okay, so we're gonna
do. I won't say which ones.
We're gonna do another hour so that Rainy can go do what she needs to do because she's wigging out.
I'm freaking out.
And then we'll come back and we'll check on her and make sure that she's well.
I might not be well. We'll see.
So
I might not be well.
We'll see everybody in an hour.
All right. You're muted, Neva. Also, for everyone's dying, burning questions, I didn't get to look at the list. Everyone's muted.
What?
The kids.
We're literally all muted and just not realizing. I am shocked. Okay.
Lincoln had to go to bed, and then I had
That's
to
fair.
come to talk to Aaron about things coming up in the week, and it just things went away. But I'm going tonight. It's gonna be on the next sprint. Okay, I will have a reaction.
Got it.
Will happen.
When are you posting this?
I'm posting it Wednesday. I've already seen one book that is on because someone said cast your vote. However, it was a book that I knew was going to be on there. I would have been shook if it wasn't on there.
Can you say which book or no?
Yeah, when the moon hatched.
Yeah, that wasn't shocking.
And which will probably be my vote, honestly, because I love that book so much. So much. Can't wait to be a fly on the wall for Nell's book thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Nell and Danny and Leandra are all reading.
And Brittany.
And Brittany. And I said, I must be in that Voxer. So
Kelsea, wait, what are we reading?
Did you read that with us?
Which one?
When the Moon Hatched?
Oh no, I didn't. No.
Jimmy.
Oh, I haven't read this yet.
It was too long for me. I couldn't fit it in. It was too long.
Pish posh. What's too long in the grand scheme of things? Well, you can turn it off.
I did.
And then we got to talking.
I did look at the romantasy list.
Okay, don't say anything. I'm
not gonna say anything.
Oh, I wish I had seen it already. Same. Oh, the next sprint. I promise.
Well, I won't get to see your reaction till Wednesday. So that's 2 days of agony. I have to wait now.
Oh, because y'all aren't going to be on the next sprint? Oh.
Well, I won't get the live reaction, right? Like, I will be, but I'm not going to get the live reaction yet,
I mean, kind of. Like, after I get back on, I'll be like...
Okay.
You know?
Fair.
Like...
So you'll give us all the thoughts. Okay.
I mean, I won't
not all the thoughts.
I don't want to spoil my vlog / ruin it for people that are not looking / don't give a rat's booty. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Sorry, friends. I didn't look.
Yeah, I did look at romantasy, but I didn't look at romance. I didn't look at anything but romantasy, to be honest.
If you had to describe the romantasy section in one word,
I think
in one word.
Typical.
Everybody. One word.
Typical.
I would say that I would say unsurprised.
Yeah, expected. Like
the
I don't read enough romantasy to be able to answer this question.
Stuff that I saw in there, I was like, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, one surprised me. I will say that. Actually.
Really?
Okay.
That's it. That's all I'm saying.
A curveball, you will say. Well, I will say, I always am waiting for just one random ass book that I've never heard of before, because last year it was like the Jasad Air, and I was like, what the hell book is that?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a thorough romance reader, so maybe it won't surprise you. But it surprised me.
Maybe it won't. You know?
Now I want to know what it is.
We'll find out.
You can private message Kelsea.
I'm not no, I'm not gonna put in the private chat, but
because Rainy can still see it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll talk next sprint. We can talk next sprint when everything's
I was gonna say just start a group chat on Instagram.
Without me?
Because I want to know. Well, you don't want to know, Rainy.
Well, I could, but we could also wait till next sprint and then just talk about it when Rainy.
I'm gonna look next sprint. I'm by hook or by crook. I'm looking next sprint.
Okay. If you don't look next sprint, we're talking about it anyway.
Then I'm logging off. I will not be here for that blasphemy.
Okay, so how did everybody do? I did not read, but my dinner got done, so I did eat. Now, how did you do? Did you read?
I did not read. I finished like what I can do for now, putting the bathroom back together. The toilet is still not working. But
oh no.
I had to put like my mirror up and like put like my soap and just like, different things that have to go back in the bathroom.
The toilet's not working again?
Nope. Well, at first I didn't have a toilet. I haven't had a toilet since like June. So now I have one, but it's not flushing right. So we're gonna have to somebody's gonna have to come.
Can they not do anything right?
I know. Welcome to my entire 2024. So yeah, finished the bathroom, picked out my clothes for work tomorrow, and I think that's all I did. I tried to listen to the messages because we're buddy reading Love in My Afterlife. I think Danny sent some messages. I need to go back and listen to hers, but I listened to Leandra's. And then I realized that I didn't even finish the pages for today. So I do need to read the rest of those pages.
Whenever I do a buddy read with Danny, I feel so uneducated because her responses are so eloquent and just so like analyzing every aspect. And I'm just like, yeah, it was good. Like what else could I say? Like,
Yeah, I love it. And that's it. No thought.
What'd you do, Kelsey?
Oh, it's me. We have garbage day tomorrow, so I got the garbage ready. And then I read like 10 pages, so I have about 40 left.
What are you reading?
Blue Sisters.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It could be a 5-star. We'll see how it ends. I don't know.
Wow.
It really depends on this last little bit.
Interesting.
We'll see. It could go like 3, 4, or 5, depending on this ending. It's like really writing on the ending.
Man.
Yeah.
What a ride.
Is it a mystery?
No, it's a lit fic.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very character driven. So people who don't like character driven stories, I would not at all recommend this. It's about 4 sisters and just kind of like how different they are and then the family dynamics and everything like that.
See, my friend absolutely hated it because she said the endometriosis was so misrepresented in this book.
That's fair.
And that the crap that was said was like, no.
Okay.
So
that's fair.
I was like, okay.
There hasn't been that much talk, in my opinion, of like facts about it.
Yeah.
But again, maybe I'm missing it. But
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to read it anyway. So
yeah. You would not like it. I can guarantee that.
I like a character-driven book. I just wouldn't like that book.
No, but I don't think knowing the kind of writing style and stuff like that, I just don't think you would like this.
I didn't particularly love the writing style in Cleo and Frank, so you do be right.
Yeah.
How did you do, Rainy?
Oh, yeah, I didn't do anything. I put Lincoln to bed and talked to Aaron for a while, and then that was it.
I mean, that's still productive. Getting kids to bed.
Yes.
Listen, I need it to be Wednesday because Gigi and Bo is doing their holiday drop.
Oh, I'm like, yeah, because Rainy's a video.
I mean, that too, obviously.
Listen, I saved the last $60 of my birthday money for this holiday drop.
I'm excited, yeah.
Because I want to get, because she's doing mini stickers now.
Oh, okay.
So her regular stickers are 3 inches and her mini stickers are 2, and she put a bunch on the back of a Kindle so you could see size-wise. And I'm like super excited to get the to go ahead and get that because like to get the smaller stickers.
Yeah, and she has a lot of cute bookmarks.
Yeah, and then she's doing a bunch of bookmarks, and I think and she's bringing back a bunch of the boutique stuff too. So she's doing like sweaters, candles, all that.
Also, Rainy, did you see Book Babe Designs the Christmas t-shirts?
Yes, I did. I didn't get her sticker thing that she just did because I was like, I honestly don't need stickers.
No, I don't need them.
From Book Babe Designs, but her Christmas shirts?
Yeah, I'm getting for sure.
Okay, let us read comments. Okay, this is just.
I'm okay. I can just move like this way a little.
Sorry, you're fine. Also, on the interim, y'all all need to vote for me on Thursday, whatever day it is.
It's on my calendar, Rainy, but just remind me in case.
Tell all your friends and neighbors. Rainy for wild card.
Just put it on my neighbors. Vote Rainy.
No, really, if they have a Gmail account, tell them to vote.
Okay. Is this cheating?
No, I need all the support I can get. I'm going against a 10,000 subscriber. I'm just saying. Vote Rainy. Okay. Thanks, friends. You can vote on Thursday.
Hey Atia, thank you so much. Rainy, that is hilarious.
Oh, that I didn't read or look at yeah, I know.
Made it to chapter 8 of my book. I'm off to bed. Good night, Sabrina. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, the chicken is done. What? It's fine. She can keep it in there, but she needs to go to sleep. So usually what I do is I cook the chicken on low for 6 hours and then it gets done. But I can cook it on high for 3 hours and it will still get done. So at 5:30, when I realized that my crock pot was no longer on, we're not going to talk about it. I just went ahead and turned it on high and was like, hopefully this chicken is still good, which it was. It's fine. And it was done like right before 9. So yeah. And Ryan said it still tasted good, so thank God. I finished setting up my budget planner during that sprint, read a chapter, and then got a phone call from hubby. Wonderful. I'm good. I'm glad. Sorry it took so long.
Okay. Me and her had like a 5-minute conversation about Jesus.
Oh yeah, she'll educate you on Jesus. She loves.
I was educating her.
Oh, I was gonna say she loves Jesus.
So it's good.
Anyways, what was her problem?
No, she might have any case.
No, her problem.
Oh, get the post light on. You have no idea how bad I want to reach over and I shut the post light up and shut the door.
So why are we slamming the fucking door? I'm sorry. We're having roommate problems. They know all about it.
Fun times.
Okay, well, people don't just leave the fucking porch light on all the time, especially if they don't realize that you left. Suck my dick. I don't care. I hope she moves out. Listen, Rainey and Kelsey know. I think Nell might know too.
I don't think I do.
Oh, you're about to get filled in.
I'll fill you in, Nell. In the next sprint, I'll send you a message. Kelsey and Rainey do know, though.
Right.
That's why Rainey was like,
oh. You feel our pain.
All right, friends. Is anyone leaving me during this sprint?
I am leaving. I need to go to bed. I have to get up
Nell is
at
not
5:30.
going to see my reaction.
I know.
Okay, no. Do you have anything that you want
rewatch though?
Yeah.
Promote?
I am pretty sure that part 2 of the Great Reset is coming out on Sunday. So this will be, I think, July through August or something.
Okay.
Something like that is what you guys will be getting this weekend because I finally finished editing it. I just need to do the thumbnail and upload it.
Woo! Fun.
And then wind down Wednesday.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out with us.
Of course. Happy birthday, even though it was several days ago, but happy birthday still. The
it's
party
fine.
continues.
I had to eat dinner with 12 people, on my actual birthday. And that was a lot. Wow.
But we don't celebrate a birthday. We celebrate a birth month.
Exactly. So it's fine. Okay. So Nell's gonna leave us. I will message you though now so that you can see that before you go to bed. Is anyone Kelsey and Rainey, are you staying?
I'm staying.
Well, I got to see the reaction, so I'm staying till then, and then I'm heading out.
Well, it's almost old school bestie sprints. We're just missing Brittany.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Just
Okay.
add a little picture of her in the right corner when Nell leaves.
You really could.
I could have my phone connect to StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
And then
And
just
Brittany's
put,
picture.
Brittany's picture there.
That'd be so funny.
That would be.
All right.
Be like, why isn't Brittany talking?
Right. So Nella's gonna leave us.
Goodbye.
Why are we crossing our fingers? What are we crossing our fingers for?
Maybe about the roommate situation?
Oh.
Listen.
Fingers crossed ain't helping that
It
one.
can't be helped. Unless you mean fingers crossed that she moves out. Because she's up there crying to dad. Anyway, I can hear her crying to dad. Anyway, so okay, we're gonna do another hour, and Nella's gonna leave us. I'm just gonna let this go for the next 30 seconds. I'm not gonna go in and reset it. I'm just gonna let it go for the next 30 seconds until it resets. But thank you, Nell, for hanging out with us for my birthday.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
And for your sake, the wish list is updated now. So if you want to go, you don't have to, but I know that you had said something about it earlier, so it is updated. So we will see everybody in an hour.
Bye.